no stop. This is no stop. This is no stop. This is no stop. no stop. Don't worry, this is 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 no stop.
Good morning. Welcome to the stream. Excuse me. Still waking up. So what I plan to do today is to get a lot of the detail around Canada Creek done, because there's a lot of stuff that just isn't there. Let's have a look. One moment, just checking stuff. Right, so I've got Canada Creek. There's a lot of things that I need to do. Let me bring up some windows here for you. Right, so here's Canada Creek, really old picture. You can even see Model World way in the back there. See Wicked Witch's Haunt there. The old Ranger County signs on both sides of Ranger County. The toilet block, which is still there, out by Hyperia. But what we want to do is try and make everything, like all these little fences, do the pathways. Here's a really old Canada Creek sign. You can even see these posts, they're still there. It's not like these ones exactly, but if I go over to Google Maps, let's go to, because as I said, there were signs, so you'd have one here on the exit the exit of Canada Creek, and you'd have another one up here. And here's one of those signposts. And that's still there. There used to be another one here. You can see the concrete filled in. If you look up, you can still see where these horizontal beams, the poles went. Little, and they're still there. And on this little podium here, there used to be, I believe there used to be some of the Rangers. But yeah, let's get back in. So I don't actually have a lot of Canada Creek pictures. Some of them are really old, but I do have these. Showing the playground area. Got a little bit of Canada Creek Railway. Most of this folder is of the train itself. But we do have a little bit of the train crossings. This would be the one I believe up by I think this would be the one where to the left would be Loggers Leap. So a lot of this is going to be, let's go to tools. So there's that the posts that I was talking about that's still there. The other one is way down here. So we're going to be working on this whole area. Likely won't get it all done, but if we can get it to a point where it's a ton better than what it was, that'd be great. So we've got pathways all around here. They cut through, they go around here, they cut across the track here and here, and then you've got this big Canada Creek area plaza. Got a small section here which crops out. You've got fencing all around here. We've got this section here which, if I can find it, it was in that other. It's just here. I believe that's sleeper, wooden sleeper retaining wall. It's got grass behind it because the train, let's zoom back out a bit. The train would come out of the station and go up onto the farm, and then it would come back, go across the switch, around here, and then it would snake around all the way through the Loggers Leap area and then come back. So I do have another photo, but I gotta be careful because I can't share it. So I'm gonna turn Chrome off for now. Because I have someone's personal photos, and I don't want to share those. Let's have a look. Right, so let's go up to Canada Creek here. And then go back as far as we can, 2009. So this is the closest that we're going to get to a view where we can explore around in Google Maps. Does this turn off back to 2017? Yes, it does. Of course. Right. So I have a picture that I can see where there's a rock by the Rocky Express, believe it or not. So a lot of this is going to be planning and overthinking. I'll put Chrome back on just so I can show you. So that area with these, what I believed were sleepers, it looks like they were just like some small planks with a half round on top. Right. Let's get on with that. Let's just jump in, get going. If I turn on Canada Creek Station, it should show all the pathway that I've done already. So I'm going to delete that, because that's not needed. This is the pathway that I originally built. Actually, it's the second one I made. Because I have, if I turn off the path, I've got an original path that I made. And this was way at the start of when I was making this entire area. So you can see I tried to follow the path of, you know, the outline of Loggers Leap. And I roughly made this area. Even more roughly made the rest of this. So what I think I'm going to do is jump into this path. And you can see I've just made it with edges, vertices, and it's very rough. So let's take a look. Where does it stop? It's this whole section. So just triangulate everything and then make them into quads. And just delete a few pieces. And those. And let's delete these as well. So there we go, we just got the bits we need. Open this album again so we can get to our old aerial photography. Let's have a look. So this path curves all the way around and then back into Canada Creek. So let's get that done. So what I want to do is find the origin point of this, which is there. Is it there? No, that's a brick. The origin point's way over there. Okay. Give me a moment. think I might be able to align things when I'm in Unreal by just putting sockets on everything. That, then that. Let's go to the top view. Just actually drag everything down to the right level. There we go. Not what I wanted. I want to go from there to there. Let's do this. And bevel that. Turn it into a curve until I hit about the same points. And then add vertices. A bunch. There we go. Now we've got a nice curve. I'm just going to attach these. There we go, perfect, nice curve. You can see where the train line goes. And the actual track is off to the side. It's just how I did it at the time. I'll probably have to redo the whole thing. But that's fine. So that's where this curve starts. I want that one to go there. Get this one to have a nice curve as well. Let's bevel that. It's not far enough, so we'll go along here. About there. So I'm remaking all these paths and curves because really they need it. Let's put that more up there. Because I first made these paths way at the start of making this. So I need to go in. Actually, I think I'll just do it from this here, so we've got 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That looks good. So 5, yep. Right. So that's our starting. Drag that there. On the path to be as simple as it can be. So there's going to be a lot going on in the Canada Creek area. The less we can do at the start, the better. That includes making everything we can into quads. From those. Doesn't need to be a try. Or that one. Let's find... Let's go into this reference image. See if we can change it. Let's connect these up. Have a look on the old Google. It's the best we're gonna get. I think this is an original pathway. Kind of does straighten out in line with the building here. So it curves out and goes straight again. She's got these nice curbs along this pathway. so much to do. I'm not sure where to start. Start with inside. So let's just do that. So before the train track, we need these wooden things here. So let's go back into here. Right. Give me a moment. Here you go. So here's what we're working with. Move this down. It's not good. Snap it to the face, see what it does. Excuse me. Oof. I'll have to do for now. Or was it in line with the other one? Let's just bring it back up. That's where it was. We'll keep it there. So we got this photo building, which I'll reload if it wants to. There we go. So we got this building which has been there forever. Used to be a cool photo opportunity building where you would get old time photos. You know, you dress up old and then they take like a sepia tone image. And that. I had a fence on this side. And it had mostly grass in between the rail and the pathway. So let's get started on that. But before we do that, let's try and clean this up a bit. Each brick here is individually modelled in, because the straight brick goes around the curve, and the only way I knew to do it was to get a single brick, expand it out in an array, and then make it follow a curve, and I connected the path pieces. But what I think I should probably do is keep those main sections. All the way up to those edges and straight pieces. So if we temporarily make this a new transform, I can drag pieces along that. Excuse my sniffling. I might be having a cold. I'm not sure. I feel alright. I'm just sniffly. Very tired. This curve have a lot less geometry. Keep that end one. That's fine. Just going to drag all of these in between pieces together so we can get rid of a lot of that geometry. And I can clean up the brick edge again. Just shove them there. Just going to do every second one to reduce the geometry here by about a half. Just go in line mode. I think with these planks, they're obviously not curved, so I'm going to, when I've when I make the little edge piece, I'm going to realign all of these bricks, which will be a lot easier to do with less geometries, but then I'll realign the textures because they don't need to be this precise. I built this pathway when I was doing Loggers Leap. It was quite a while ago. And I've learned some things are just better, simpler, especially when people won't really be looking at the edge of a path. So you can see it started to curve quite a bit more. So I have to add these now in, I have to merge them a bit more manually around this corner. We can start again here. Do that. Two there, so let's do that. So you can see the textures got warped as I merged things. That's okay. If we just move these into about the center. Select all of this, dissolve those, and then remake them. Deselect that one. We could do the same here as well. You over there, you over there. Still just reducing everything down as much as possible. I'm gonna do this. Why don't you want to turn into quads? Oh, okay. Let's just select all, merge by distance. Let's do one. Now they should work. Deselect that one. There we go. Fine, if we do that though. Nah. Keep that one in. Just do that. It's just a lot less exciting than the rest of the builds for the week, but It's one of those things that's needed to be done. Otherwise, the level will be pretty boring. Just have rides. Let's dissolve those, redo it. Now, let's take a look. So the edge bricks go along everything, literally along the edge. So we're not going to bother with the train section for now until I get the train in. But we can work on those wooden edges. It's going to be a difficult one because there's not a lot of reference. But then that leaves it open to interpretation, I guess. So let's grab some stuff here. Actually, I'll just grab this edge and pull it up. Extrude it up. Make sure global is the face we're using first, actually. Let's say that's about lower shin height, if anything. Let's zoom out to about where that photo is. Right, use this as our fence post edge. There'll be grass above it. So, grab you, bring you out. Let's just go along the normal. Actually, I'll just bring it out here. Won't bother making posts behind it that hold the fence up. I'll just put on a plank of wood sleeper with a half round on top. So let's do that. You see gaps in this, and that's what I said we'll sort out later. So if we just extrude out the fence, I'm going to go to these points that we've got. Let's actually go back to 2017. So there, that little sleeper fence, whatever it is, does go right up to this building. So let's lock that design in and then reduce this geometry to those points. And there, I need those. That's the edge of the path. But what we can do is move these ones. Merge those. Up. And then we can merge all of these. Right, so let's carry on with this. Just gonna make this path edging a whole lot simpler. This will of course help with performance, and it's a lot less work overall. Good morning, Zara. How are you? You having a nice early day? So it won't be like a really nice curve like we had before, but it will be a ton of a lot better for performance, and you won't really take much notice of this anyway, especially with the smoothing. I mean, if you went right up to the bricks you'd see, but like, who's gonna be looking at bricks? Today we're working on Canada Creek general details, so like pathways, the edges, the grass, anything like that. Ready to put in like the plants later on, benches, bins. Essentially bringing it up to the standard that we're getting at the entrance area and around the beach. Around Fantasy Reef, the first section I made where the all the rides are, not the beach area. Right. That bit simplified. This one isn't on Google, so all we've got to go on this section is what I believe is a straight piece here, curve around, and then it looks like it curves, like comes up and then back in. This bush here, and there's a lot of shadow around this person sitting down. Good morning, Ozaki. I'm doing alright, thank you. I got a bit of like a sniffly nose and I feel like I haven't slept at all, but I'm okay. if you're wondering about my arm as well, it's a little bit more stiff, but it's early morning and they said that will likely be the case. So let's have a look. So it comes out and then it seems to jut out once more. So if we do that thing here like we did on the other one and just merge every second brick. Once that's done, we'll make the profile for the fence, the border, the sleeper. Trying to get the words out. It's too early. Right, so just simplifying this whole edge. We'll eventually do that around by Logger's Leap as well. We can try and get that fence up today as well. Just make the area feel a bit more done, you know, because it's kind of just a flat land, no trees, bushes, benches, none of that. It just kind of looks bare. So we're giving it the full treatment. And that will be the entire focus of the day. So if you like watching modelling in Blender, this is the day for you. Because we won't actually, unless I've like finished all the modelling, which I doubt, we'll move into Unreal if we have time. Dun, dun, dun. I miss this music on Detonator. It was so so cool, like the atmosphere of the area, the ticking clock, all those instruments, and then that countdown. So good. And there's a sound in this song which I always thought was like the motors inside the ride to get the car up and the little catch car up and down, and I think it was partly because it did shake. You could feel something turning on, but it does have like a brrr sound in this audio track, and this isn't a recording. Nearly there. So once this merging every second pair is done, I think we can move to the lines, edges. Yeah, once this is done, we can re-profile the path edge to get that little nook in where the bush is, where the person was sitting. And we can add the fence, the little wood thing on the edge. and then do a bit more cleanup. Likely have to retexture things, but oh well. If I don't, no one else will. Right. Just to keep things in line, let's add that. So looking at this image, it looks to be that this little, where the fence stops and then comes back out and across, is about in line with Rocky Express, but slightly offset. So if we come up here, so this is our angle of the photo. Now there's none of the wagon seating, and the food stall isn't there, but we can see that we're looking perfectly at these posts here. So let's do that. Looking at the posts, can't see the other edge of this building, so we're like directly in line with the front of the Canada Creek railway station. So this is roughly the right angle. A lot of camera settings will be different, but it looks right. So I'd say about there. It pops outwards, so if we drag and select all of this, a start here. What would it be? Yeah, it would include those. So let's just grab that. And those. Right. Turn snapping off. Drag that to about there. Now we want to remove those and get these relatively straight pieces. Move them up a touch, top view, and then rotate those round. Just like that. Let's turn snapping back on. Bring them down to the right level. Snap that there. Want these to be on the same. And snap those together, and then click them to that edge. Drag those there. Because I know this is gonna line up. So add a point in there. Drag that so it's nice and straight. I'm gonna do what we did over here. So going off this, let me bring back the reference image. It does look right. It's a funny angle, but it's where the train comes in. Pull that up to there. drag that out, delete this, and connect that up. And we want to connect them at roughly the same length, so I'd say about there, and from here on it doesn't really matter, as long as it's not too crazy of an angle for these edge pieces. Keep these corner pieces in. Let's stick to our points here that we have on the main piece of path, so we don't have to rework everything. That one would be there. Let's also go to that one, and to the end. Now, looking at 2009 isn't helpful at all, because in 2009 the train stopped going to the farm, I believe, so they just rerouted the track for the train to, instead of going up to the farm, to just do a loop around Canada Creek. So that's not helpful. But I would just think that those sleepers go to there, and then this whole section here, it's quite green, so I would think that that's also part of it. Right, we've got our fence edges, so let's get to work on merging everything and cleaning it up. So we want to keep our edge of the path, even though it's not smooth like it originally was. It can all be changed back again later, but I mean, for now, to get every bit of detail in that I want, less complexity is favourable. Especially if I want people to be able to play this game. Because I've got a somewhat decent computer, it's just, it struggles. You need that DLSS or any of the other upscaling methods. Right, let's turn on X-ray. If anyone happens to be going to Thorpe Park, take a look out. Everywhere you go, you might see some stickers. There's even one accidentally on the swarm. And you won't be able to touch it. need one of these in Colossus, saying if you suffer from the human condition, don't ride this. AKA, if you want to have a nice day and not have a migraine. Right, that can probably be merged because it's not really curving at that point. So let's just do that, simplify it again. There we are. Drag that there. Drag this down. Size matters. They always said it don't, but it does. It's been a very obscure reference, but oh. If anyone knows what that means. Oh. Size matters. Say no more. Nearly done with the main simplification. And go around and check that everything looks good. Get rid of any n-gons we have. Won't worry about the materials right now. Or the textures. I consider them the same thing when you're talking about what a model looks like. The paint on it, if it were. Right, we want to keep that, so let's just merge those together. Now we can do the same here, so if we actually do that, move that loop to there, move that loop to there, and this one, nope, I'll make a new one. There you go, there's one thing that needs to be sorted. Put that loop there. We've got another one there and then one for that, so that should be fine. So if I just merge all this down. Right, I need to make some end gardens here. Not what you'd usually want to do. Just make this whole section here ugly for a minute. Ugly in terms of model topology, I think that's what it's called. Now let's dissolve those faces, make some new ones, and there you go, look at that. Let's drag that up. Now we got some nice clean squares. Haven't got one there because this whole area is just huge, but that's pretty straight, so we can remove it by doing that. Now this massive curve around here, that can be reduced a lot, so let's do that. All of this can be removed because now we have edges here that will be 4. we make a start, dissolve those, let's say clip and longest. Nope, doesn't want to. Let's just delete the faces, make some new ones. We'll do it to these as well. That's fine. If we go like that, it's all connected up again. Let's remove these. To make these nice, we'll just slide them along the loops, or the edges anyway, to make a line. Select that guide, get rid of it. Back to vertex snap. Pull it across. And do the same there. That's not what I wanted to do. Solve those. Up. Now let's make this a bit more pretty. Don't like that triangle there. We can all move these down to be consistent with the rest of the path. And we can add a line here. Remove those n-gons. Don't want them, don't need them. Do the same there. Let's clean up that one instead. There we go. That, change these. That's a lot cleaner. Certainly doesn't feel like this is about just over an hour of work, but I guess that goes to show you how much it really is to get this working. So this side's nice and clean. This side could do with a bit more work, so let's just for now change these into quads, and then we'll do another pass to make it clean. Those could just go like that. Right. that. That's good. And these. Out. I think there might be better. If we get along across. Let's connect these up and then just slide everything along the edge to make it a nice straight line between the two halfway mesh pieces. It'll look nicer and it'll be easier to work with. So there's that. Drag that there. Vertex snap, thank you. Right. Let's remove those. That one across. Right, that's looking good. So now what I want to do is select all of these fence pieces. We're going to extrude them out from their normal, so we're going to give them depth. We'll clean up what gets spit out. I want them the opposite way. Just like that. And then just because it likes to do it sometimes, we'll have to fill these in. I think that might be too thick. Let's stand next to it. There. Keep the top, bottom and sides. Actually, I need to do that one more time. Sorry. There's a setting for things like this. I mean, look at that. That doesn't seem right. If we do even offset, you see, it makes the depth a continuous number throughout, which is what we want. Just drag that to there. let's do it after this. There we go.
Your attention, please. Before you experience a rush like no other, you must be aware of the following information. This is an intense and exhilarating ride where you will experience both weightlessness and a force of over 3 G. You must be at least 1.3 meters tall to ride and be capable of bracing yourself against the forces of the ride. This ride is not suitable for expectant mothers or those with a fear of heights. You must not ride if you suffer from heart, neck or back problems, or if you suffer from conditions that may be aggravated by sudden movement and extreme force. It is vital that bags and loose items are not taken onto the ride. Please prepare yourself for boarding by ensuring that all loose items are totally secured, such as coins, keys and mobile phones, and by removing hats and glasses. Items which cannot be secured must be left in the boxes provided, but please remember, they are left at the owner's risk. Please do not sit or stand on the
Let's make a loop for that.
and for the comfort of all our guests, please do not smoke whilst here. Enjoy the ride, and remember, size matters.
There we are. Guess I'll need one for here as well. Drag that up, pull that along and snap. Same here. If you can behave. Oh god, it's doing that. Let's just do it to that one, and then that one should be fine just there. Ain't gotta be perfect. Right, we got a nice little border fence, sleeper thing around the grassy area. Let's just clean this up here. That's not needed. Let's go into texture. Actually, let's stay in this mode so we can select everything. Make sure we've got the right material, even if we don't actually align it yet. Do I remember those little pedalo boats that used to be on the lake near Loggers Leap? I don't. I remember like some... I have a picture somewhere, let me find them. Let me just finish this quick. I got a picture of some boats. I don't know if I went on them. Right, we want wood stained brown. Apply that, and then just cube project it for now. Because I can't be asked. There's a lot to do. Hudson River rafters. I can't talk. Hudson River rafters. So I got some stuff. Let's have a look. Oh, it's tiny pictures. So where is that? Yeah, they're pretty cool. And you can see they got it on the carousel, because a lot of the carousel theming was around other rides in the park. (1997) Location: on a part of the lake near the log asleep ride building. Okay. So, if I take a look at this aerial map. So it would have been here. Zoom in. Interesting. Right, what we're going to do now is get that half round on the top of this little thing here. I'm going to do that with a simple extrusion upwards. Doesn't matter how far we go, because we're going to do this. Control Shift plus on the numpad all the way over, and then we'll do that again while still holding Shift, and then Shift and Control. Again for the other side, Shift twice, and then Shift Control and plus on the numpad. Final time. Just make sure it's all selected. Looks good. So now what we'll do is bevel, drag up, but click C to clamp it to get a perfect top that doesn't overlap. Yeah, you can see the loading point in the background of that photo. Okay, I'll take another look. We'll only do two here. Merge by distance. We'll do that for now. Just the one. Click merge by distance again so we can reduce it. Let's take a look. So that's the loading point. I wonder if there are any more photos other than this one, like. Attraction source. They've got a good lot of photos. My London website it's not happy. I don't seem to have any. Let's just have a look in photos real quick. If you scroll down to the bottom of that page, there's 2 links. Oh, okay. Thank you. That one's gone. Oh, there we go. That's what we want. Oh, right. Yeah. I know exactly where this is. Wow. It's pretty cool. So that, if I go back to this one, it was here, right? Because I recognise there's only one left turn with those, these metal pieces. So this person taking a photo, I don't think we can get up there. The person taking a photo would have been standing here, looking at exactly where that boat is actually. No, don't be sorry, that's great. Because like I said before, you know, eventually I want to get rides from the past and the future in reference to 99 that you can pick and choose what you want. So one day that might be a thing that I'll get. Because they're good pictures. Because the actual rafts themselves, they look pretty cool. Definitely be able to find. Definitely be able to build those. So to get these back down to the level that they need to be at, we'll select those first 2 top sections. Shift Control plus on the keypad, just to select the top. Do the same once more. Watch it snake around. Now if we go to select mode, we've only got this top line, but if we click Shift and plus, oh no, Control and plus, let's just do it again. I think it's only the ends that were selected, so we can go to face mode, press Control, drag a box over, deselect those. Do it again for these ends. And this one. Now I just drag this down to there. Now it's connected. We have a little fence piece with a half round, which is what we were going for. If we head back over there. That's what we were going for. But we now need to do this to get rid of those n-gons. One more over here. Just go inside the face. You got to be different, haven't you? Fine, I'll delete you. There we go. Just manually do it. Stupid thing. Right, so we got an edge of the pathway inside this half of Canada Creek. Just going off that, I want to add a curve piece. So if I come here, we want a ground piece to come over here, around, and meet up with that. Easy way to do that. Let's turn X-ray mode on. Go here, back to global. If we drag all of these pieces out to there, and move them out to there. Let's select this face. Turn that into a transform face. Select it. Now I can move these all the way up to the building. So let's just do that real quick. There we are. Let's then select this face. Let's go back to global. Extrude this out. Make sure it's still on the same Z axis because we don't want things going up and down. And just drag it out to there. Now we've got two ends. We'll connect them, cut it in half. Back to our textured mode. And we're just going to follow this tree line until it encompasses this other end of it. Just drag it up there. Do our bevel, click feed, change it to a vertice. Now I got that. We'll merge it with the one that it's stuck into. Now we have a loop here, so I think if I do that, it'll select there. And then again, it'll select there. Fill that space. The face is upside down. Not to worry, just flip it. What is this? It's kind of like a forest ground, so let's just call it dirt for now. Unwrap that. There you go, that's better. Cube project that to about 2. Control T to triangulate it. Alt J to turn those back into quads. Good morning. How are you doing? How you doing, Luke? Oh. I'm busy this morning. So I want to do the same here as well. So let's pull this out. Lobster. So there's something in here. I'm not sure what that is. Could be to do with the train. I'm not sure. But what I'm gonna do, the ocean. Go up to here. And let's do what we did with the other side. Let's find this face. Make a new orientation based off of it. And then drag out these edges, the vertices, so it matches up with the platform. Let's do that. Want to connect those two. Doing so, we've created an n-gon. Just get rid of that. Now if we select there and there, all those, Luke, did you see the finished product yesterday of the Rocky Express? Came out quite well. Right. We got a lot of what are they called? Got a lot of vertices along this edge, so let's add about 15 along there. And then along this one, let's add a few. No, that one's just made that worse. I'll just do that. That's fine. Let's turn this to a dirt path. And unwrap that to 2. Now, I'm pretty sure it was grass over here, as you can kind of see. It's green, but I don't know if that's bushes or grass. That's the best photo I've got, so I might put grass over it, but we can change that if and whenever we like. And just to give you a heads up, in about 12 minutes I'll be going on my first break at 11 o'clock, and I'll be back 15 minutes later. We're going to do another just over 2 hours of work. Right, I'm not liking how this looks, so here. I feel like this needs to be more straight between this line. So that needs to come out and that needs to go in. So how we'll do that? So we've got this face. Do like we did with the rest. Make that a new transform orientation. And we're going to drag it out to that edge. Do the same at the bottom edge. And we want to just move that to the vertex. Now, we've got a new face because it's rotated slightly. So, remove that one, add a new one, select it, and then just drag these back so that they all match up. So if we go to the top view, they're all in line. Let's select that. Make that our new transform. Let's check the edge length. 242. So if we come up here, go over to there, is that 242? It is. Awesome. So let's do the same up here. Dragging this one back. So select this face, get rid of that. Sorted. Let's actually just drag that back to that line. And we want to do it to those. Actually, just to be sure, so I don't mess up any angles. And we can bring this over. If we drag to those vertices, drag those over just a bit, so that this is in line with that, and then we want that one to be in line with that. So now, if we extrude out, connect those up, this needs to be a curve, so if we go like that, slide it along, just actually bring it back down a bit. There we are. And then, as I should be edging down here, we'll just connect these four. So it's disconnected from these, and it's not an N-gon, but it's not properly connected. And we can mark that with a dev texture. So So we know to go back to it later. Because if you have a vivid bright orange thing here, you'll know to change it. So all this gravelly looking path here, that's the new stuff from the original reference I had. And this darker one is from my newer reference. This is a path that's currently being used in the game, and it would cut off there. But now we've added the rest in for Canada Creek, and you'll be able to go all the way out here to the toilets and the arcade. I'm not sure if they changed this into a Burger King in '99 yet. The plans are there, I know for sure. I actually saw the original plans for this building. This one, I'll show you. This building. The original plans for this, it was an arcade, Midway arcade. So the whole thing was just games. So that's why you have like these big sections cut out here. And then when they changed it into a Burger King, obviously this has all been repurposed, filled in, and turned into a restaurant. But they did keep games here. But yeah, original plans, all games. If you can't remember. They were very old plans. Right, so if you see this, the train track comes from this direction and comes down, and then it seems to turn to the left. But that's the new layout. If we look here, it's very blurry, but you can see a train track come along here, and then it curves off to the right. You can kind of see the break in the tree line, and it would go down here from the farm. And then when they removed the farm, obviously they rerouted the track, so that's why it seems to go to the left, because they made it. they changed it all. I'm not sure if you can see. Yeah, you can. So you can see how this path curved around. Now obviously that's just following a pathway. But like all of this here, a lot of that's new. If I go closer here, pretty much like all of this is new. You can see all that new fresh grass. Very nice edges to it. And then this fence here is different from all of the other fence, and that's why. Because the train used to pretty much come from there and around that way. So let's have a look. Got a few minutes left, so we'll plan what we're going to do when I come back. I think make the pathway for the edge of the path here that wraps around to the other train crossing, and then fill in all of this terrain here. So I think I'll just make that part of the model to some extent, because I have a lot more control with terrain inside Blender. Because the terrain file for the game is absolutely enormous. So yeah, that's what we'll do. Yep, fill in this area, make the edge of the path, and then possibly this one here. Now that has a lot of rocks. I could show you quickly before I head off for a bit. It's not that one. It's in Calgary Stampede reference folder. You can see that. You can see. Let me zoom back in. Someone took a photo from about here. Of Calgary Stampede, and you can see the rocks to the left of it. So there you go. So this photo is taken just about there. You can see the curved edge of the path, the trim of it, and then some rocks. I can add the rocks in after, so all I need to do is add a bit of trim and then fill in a section of it with like a dirt texture, and then rocks and foliage will go on to complete that area's look. I don't believe there's any more photos of that. You can see a bit of it there, but not a lot. Oh, here's one with a post, wood post fence along there, but no rocks. Oh, there's one little one there. So yeah, right. I'll get to that. I'll be on my break. 15 minutes. I'll be right back. I'll see you soon. hello, back again. So, let's get started on this, shall we? So we got, let's take a look, got until 1:30. Let's carry on with this. So let's take a look. There's gravel around this edge. And I assume it would be there as well. Any more angles in this folder? I don't think so. Here's a photo where you can see one of the last pieces of the railway remaining in the current day. Which is interesting. It's right next to Samurai. So I don't think there's a lot to show. So let's go on Google. Let's go around here. Right. So this rock, does that look like the same one in the photo? Let's have a look. I think it is. So that rock, which is still there today, has been there since Calgary Stampede was at the park. All of these really. So that's a good thing to know. I'm not sure if this one was, but these were. And all of this edge of the path seems to be original. This one here has probably been replaced, but we zoom in here. So that rock was placed in after this photo, but I believe this photo was quite a lot earlier, and I'll tell you why. A lot of the greenery, trees and stuff back here, very new. They're quite fresh plants, and when you look at this photo of 99, the casting is quite a large shadow all over the queue line of Calgary Stampede, and all around here as well. Like all the plants, they're all very grown. So this is a quite early photo of Calgary Stampede, and that might even be a sign that says new. And they don't have the sign above the entrance to the queue line. But we'll keep this edge path, the edging of this path in. Now I wonder if there's any more reference to that area. Doesn't look like at all. But we'll use this simple trim for the path in. Now it seems to go up to like a normal curb at this corner. But I think I'll keep it consistent along the whole pathway. So I think all this is new, or a lot newer anyway. So you can kind of see where it originally would have been that small trim piece. So we'll do that. Get a small trim piece along this whole path and get that done. let's go into this mode, which is a lot easier. Let's go up here again. One moment. Oh. So looking at these photos, let's go back to Calgary Stampede. The path seems to go quite directly at an angle. So if we're looking at it from here, this path should go straight there and then straight that way. So what we're gonna do about that is unselect those. We'll extrude this up. Make sure we're on global. Go up. And then make a new transform orientation with that. So now when we select things and move them, they'll all be in line with this path. Let's go back into this mode. Drag it up to there. Same with that. And we'll do that one as well. So this path needs to continue pretty straight along to the edge of that one, which curves around the queue line of Calgary Stampede. So while keeping in line with this, let's then make it snap to that edge, and then we can just slide these all along their loops, but align them up. Select that edge, remove it, and then we're just going to remove these faces for now. Now to keep that, let's have a look. Let's extrude this out, turn off snap in, make it go around the corner like that. So it does have a little bit before the track, so we'll do that. Then we're going to copy this edge, turn snapping back on, move that to there. Now we've got all this brickwork here that we need to fix up and replace, because that will be part of the ground here. So we might as well just do this section of the path. So let's get back to how we were doing it earlier. Before we do that, connect those, get rid of this. It's basically a tool. A lot of detonator and rush stuff today. The shuffle is odd. So we're doing the initial cleanup to make, when we put the fence pieces and that path edging in, to make that easier to handle. Let's turn X-ray on because we're getting up to overlapping pieces. Now this photo building, there is a plan for it on the council's website. Because when Hyperia came along, when they submitted plans for that, they also submitted plans for buildings they were removing for some reason. I guess because they had to demolish them, and I'm not really sure. But the plans are there. I believe I have them somewhere. So let's just simplify all this. Okay, that's that side done. Let's try and keep it consistent. And for this side of the path, we will just go up to the end where it goes around the corner. Since this is a straight piece of path, I believe we can reduce the amount of geometry considerably. May have to realign a lot of textures, but I won't bother with that because we're just modelling today, and all that stuff I can do later down the line. Okay, so these bricks here, you can go like that. We make another transform orientation. So I only want to get to here done, to that cut off, so let's align that. And merge those. That's good. Right, let's have a look. Can't go down that path. I can zoom in. It looks like that same very small concrete trim edge piece as over here. And if we look in this photo, so it cuts around a harsh angle, stops just before the track. So that's what we'll do. So in that case, let's go back to this orientation, drag that back just a bit, and extrude it again. let's sort out these. Let's go back to our other orientation, which is this path. I think. Is that wrong? Phase 4? No, that's that one. So it would have been 3. Let's just snap to the edge. And up here. Now we can select all of the faces, edges that we want to have this end trim on. Now I believe this trim will go all the way around here too, so let's add that in. Seems about right. Let's add it here as well. Let's turn off snapping. Let's change our transform orientation to global to make sure it's exactly up. So let's say it's about 6 centimeters. There, perfect. So let's grab this one, drag it out, delete that one, and snap it to our vertex. There. And we'll do what we did earlier. And drag these out to what will be main points. So let's say that one. I want to extrude, not just move it. There. Let's say there. And that one. That one. There. There. And then there. I believe there is a pathway or a door here, but I don't think we can easily see this. See on 2009? Yes. So we'll stop that on the straight. So that can go. Copy this one over. Move that to there. Now let's extrude to about the same location as on the other side of the path. And that can then just go to the corner. Let's get X-ray off. Now we can clean up this entire path by merging all of these up to the post, where the edge turns. We'll do that all along on both sides. and then we'll be left with a heck of a lot less geometry. So do that on this side too. Just do that. Now, to keep things consistent, we're going to select these two, put that there, and slide our vertices along the loop until they attach to that line. It looks like that nearly did. So, moving on to the next. And once this path is cleaned up, we'll do what we did before. Extrude everything out to make the path edging have some depth. Let's line these up. Again, that one's nearly perfect. Just chuck you there. It's boring and tedious, but I've got my tunes and you guys watching. It keeps my brain active, I guess. Let's do it to this one. Select those. Slide these along the loops. Select it and remove it. So now that section is good. Got this here, but I'll remove that in a moment. Let's turn vertex back on. Now all that is free. I can drag that down and that section is done again. Slide everything over. So they're in line with each other. Looking good. Stop this side. I think at this point is where we'll stop aligning everything, but we will do that. think I'll do it from here to there, and then I'll just figure out how to sort that out. So if that goes there. Let's just sort that out. Right. So that needs to go there. I think I may have got rid of, yeah, I needed that one. That needed to stay. So that one to that one. Slide the edge over, and that one as well. And then, what do I want to do with this? That might be the best option. And that one can go there. Remove that edge. It looks a bit wonky, but I think if I just drag this down here somewhere, so I can remove that, drag that there. That's better. Let's turn X-ray on. Drag you there, you there. Now all of these can go away. Yeah. You can go up there. There, a lot cleaner. For some reason have a triangle here. You can go. Right, so now we got two sides of our train track. Let's move over here. And this side's trim also comes out and stops at the track. So if we just copy that, paste that there, and then bridge these, go into our textured mode and apply our developer texture to that so we know that it needs to be worked on and it's blindingly obvious. Because when I bring the track in, I want to give the same effect where obviously there's the rail and then you have the tarmac in between and on each side so people walking over don't trip. Yeah, this concrete section here, that's the one that I was talking about. That's still there, so would be here, this section. So that's still there. You can see where it goes down and tapers off towards the track. And that will be the gate. That leads into the restricted area of Hyperia. Thought that was interesting. Right, let's go back to this. So let's make our trim for the core edges of the path. X-ray can go away. Select all of it, so it only goes around to here. So that's shift control and click plus on the number pad. Same here. And then once more here. Now this face is the right way around and these aren't, so what we'll do before we do anything else is flip them. Because we want to extrude from their normals but in reverse. So I'll have to do that thing where we fill the gaps again, but that's fine. Even offset. Looks good. Right. Let's do the filling work. Now this is cutting across, but that's fine. We're not doing that section right now, so we just leave it be. Oh. Those done. Now just this section. And we can apply a texture to it. And then we can create the ground in between those sections. Awesome. So select that top one, then the next one. Shift Control and plus. Same here, select the first two, and then Shift Control and plus, and it will carry on that selection. Let's turn off the edge. Sure we've selected everything on the inside, looks like. So now just Control and plus rather, and then do it once more, then minus, because that'll select the bottom face, but then the most exterior part of the selection will get rid of again. That's just so we don't have to select all of the bottom of each of those trim pieces. Just saves us a little bit of work. Minor side effect is we have to just remove a few manually. looks good. So, let's go into materials. Get X-ray off. And now we want just like concrete. A light concrete will do. Let's unwrap it. That looks good. Let's give it the old save. Just haven't done that in a while. Whoa. Right. Now these need to move. So if we go on their normal, that's not right. So I think phase 3 would be the one that we want. What we want to do is add a slope to these, and that'll be simple enough by just selecting them. They're all in line with each other. Well, they should be. I don't think those two actually are. Let's get rid of those. Neither of those in line with each other. But let's just pull them over. Let's turn on edge length. And we'll make it 1 centimetre. Do the same here. Well, that's 10 centimetres actually, sorry. It's 0.1 metre. So now we've got that little slope, which you can just about see here. And that comes in just before the end, where this will be the pavement as well. Those edge pieces, which are very nice. So now if we just gravel up the inside of that whole area, let's just extrude this out, turn off the angle snap, now what we want to do is fill in this. So go up here, delete that face. I'm going to drag that out if it'll let me. Realigning all of these in the right spots. Do with that one as well. I'm going to drag that out. Down. Put it on the same level. And align it with that edge. feel like the path would actually go here. It seems a bit wide. Check the Discord. Uno momento. Let's have a look. Yeah, I don't get notifications when streaming. Sorry. Look at that. Oh, I actually didn't look at that video one you sent me last night, so let me just open that and have a look. I'm gonna mute the mic. All I can say is wow. What a video. Well done. Looks good. Oh, you've just subbed on Patreon. Thank you, Ozaki. I really appreciate it. Awesome. Sorry I didn't see that. I need a second screen so I can like have all the chat up on in front of me, so I can see it in real time. Let's bring these back to this face. Let's just get that one. Bring that there. Now that's good. Now what we can do is extrude this up to there. And again to there. There. And there. So now we've got a loop here. We've got that one. Select these two. Select that one. I seem to have kept in my guide edge. Never mind. That character was post-production. This is the character I'm bringing. Oh. Oh, I see. Sorry. Yeah, the desktop audio is coming through because I got music. My bad. I'm using my phone. Looks so good though. There's another guide edge. Right, select all those. Select that one. I feel like this edge needs to come over a bit. Tell you what, fill it. I'll sort it out. don't want local, we want global. Let's drag that up. And how far do we need to extrude this out? 437. Just extrude it out. We still want the normals. Need to invert it. Four, 3, 7. Now we just need to go where these intersect. So we will go to the edge, slide it over, and then this one can just attach to the vertex. Get rid of the internal face. Add that back in. Let's add another transform. Slide this over until that slope is 10 centimeters. And yeah, I'll have to remove this entire face. That's fine. Let's extrude this out. Snap to there. And that one there. Flip there, and then select these edge loops again. One last time, and we're going to fill it in. Fine, fill it in. Let's remove the these ones in between. So we need 1, 2, 3. Actually, I could just leave that. That's fine. I will want to do this though. How many do we want? 1, 2, 3, 4. Now, if we select that, put its face the correct way. Back into texture mode, Control T, and then Alt J. Just check that everything looks half decent. Pretty much does. Right, there we go. What I do want though is for all of this to be gravel where the train will be. So what we're going to do is split those and then get like a sort of gentle curve by sliding these loops. Select that face, do that. We want to dissolve those faces. And we'll want to do the same here as well, around the edge of the track. So the best way to do that again is just to make a subdivision along this entire part, so like that. Now if we select this, slide it over. These top ones didn't want to move. Let's move them. There you go. And select that one, make those like that. Now let's just follow the curve around. Keep it somewhat uniform. Till we're at this edge. Dissolve those. Can we say longest? It's not gonna want to. That's fine. So we'll delete those. Just come up here and manually do it up to there. This one go into there, but we do want to fill that in. So slide along the loop to keep our curve. Now I think this curve should follow more closely, so that the dirt here doesn't just end at the very corner. Welcome aboard the Rocky Express. Would you like to see the Rocky Express? Has anyone not seen it yet? So to remedy this, let's actually get rid of the shouldn't be there. Ignore this line here, that's not actually in this model. So subdivide that. You have not. Oh, good. Give me a moment to just finish this and I will load it up. Let me open the program. Right, so what I want to do is make this curve a lot more uniform with the first one. Let me go back into object mode and find this curve that's showing up. There we go. Hide that, it's getting in the way. So to explain a bit more clearly what I'm doing, these outer sections will be dirt to an extent. There'll be gravel eventually, because you'll see gravel here, but I don't think that continued on for much long. Yeah, like you can see a little bit there. Can I go over here? Nope. Over here? Yep. So there's a little bit of gravel, but then it comes in. So if we make that dirt. You've tried making the cars for it and the water tower in Blender for Planco, but the TMTK is too hard to figure out. What's TMTK? Sorry, I might just be being stupid. Right, let's project that again. Ooh. We flew away. Doing it to open up a bit, so let's drag those in. Custom assets you can make for Planet Coaster. Okay. So you need to convert them from something that Blender can export to something that Planet Coaster understands, essentially. Alright, let's just change all of this to dirt. Let's check we got everything underneath. Yep. Right, that's now dirt. So, need to change about a square's worth in front to gravel. So let's do that. Didn't want to do that. There we go. Right, and that would be phase 3. Right, I get ya. Yeah, programs can be annoying sometimes. Like, there could be tutorials about all of this online, and you do it, and it just doesn't work for some reason. Let's project those again so they don't look ugly as all hell. Let's go back into non-textured view. So what I want to do here, slide this along. That's not going to work. Align that with that, and that with that. This actually needs to come up. Then align. Right. Sort out that end gun. Make sure there's not one there either. Drag that up there. Drag that one there. It's created and then gone. Or has it not? No, it has not, because that's not connected. You connect there. Now it should make a nice one. There we go. Jump into the texture view. This reminds me of making model train sets. Do we have gravel? we do have gravel. Let's project that as 1. That looks a bit big, so let's do 0.5. There we go. Let's just save. Because now I'm going to show you the Rocky Express. You love how even with Hyperion some of the track remains. Yes, I showed that a while ago. I'll bring it back up. So standing here, let me actually go back to 2017. So this is cool. So you have this concrete here where the track goes through, right next to Samurai. But if you look at these photos, here's Canada Creek. This is September. You can still see that concrete with the it's like angling down towards the track. And you can see this drain. So that drain's a good reference point. So there, there. You can also see where the old fence posts used to be. If we go closer. This concrete here was filled in, but there's the fence posts where they'd be attached into the ground, which were part of the Samurai theming. But here's something else as well. If you look at this view of Samurai, now if I go back and go into this photo of Calgary Stampede, check out these rocks at the bottom. They're the exact same ones. Look at this top edge with that there, this pokey out one. Let me put them side by side for you. There you go. Oh, it's not showing both of them for some reason. One moment. I think I need to duplicate window capture Chrome 2. And we want to do Google Maps. Let's resize that. There you go. So you can see that rock on the few rocks on the bottom left. They're the exact same ones from back in the day. You've got loads of rocks. That's good. I never went on platform 15. It was a long period of time where I didn't go to Thorpe Park. Part of that was because I moved to America for a few years, and then I was kind of moving around and COVID happened. So it was all going on, as we all know. So let me remove that. Let me put that window back in. Let's bring this back up. Is it showing full screen? Yes, it is. Good, good. Right. So, let me show you. I'm going to have to do display capture. You can also see the old Octopus Garden colours on Storm Surge fencing. Yeah, there's a few things around that area which you can see are left from the Octopus Gardens. So if I drag back here, all this, that's still there. It looks terrible, but it's still there. It's like all this concrete sand and blue floor. And you can see where that concrete sand used to still go around all the way up into there. And where the path used to continue to curve around to go up into that direction before they built Tidal Wave. All of this theming on the floor was part of the Octopus Gardens. You can also see in the concrete here that led up to X No Way Out, the hexagons. Very like Frankenstein mishmash of everything. I feel like they just need to level the floor around that area and redo it, you know? This doesn't make much sense to keep any of it, really. It just looks bad. Yeah, let's have a look at the Rocky Express, shall we? Now, where's the player? There's the player. Let's move him over here. So this is the Rocky Express. So far, it's pretty much done. There's something I need to work out with how the player gets put onto the rides, but that's fine. Here we go. Rocky Express in motion. Enjoy! Just get rid of Storm Surge and redevelop that area. Yeah, I mean the beach as well, to be honest. And Depth Charge is old now. It's like 33 years old. And in a thrill theme park, it doesn't make sense, especially when the beach next to it honestly looks derelict. So what do you think of the Rocky Express? It took me a long time to figure out the math to get it working, and I'll show you that. On the initial day when I made the model and took a peek into trying to get it working, I was using physics to make the cars go up and down, but that was just not practical. It was just very janky. The little side of the beach was packed every time. Yeah, I mean they have that other beach which is a few times bigger. Was that one open as well? Because I've never seen that open. I mean they have cinder bricks that separate them where they used to be connected under the path. There was like a little tunnel and they've closed that off years ago. So this ride has a full cycle, and I've matched its speeds and spin up time to a on-ride video. The big side was due to be redeveloped into an event. I just need to do something with it. It's just sitting there and it looks ugly. Just get rid of that whole beach area. Who takes their kids to thrill capital and whatnot of the UK? It seems a bit odd. we'll jump into the middle before it starts. We've got one red train, red and gold, that we can jump on. The rest of them I'll do at some point later. It was only blocked off this winter. With the whole Merlin Entertainment situation, I think it was pushed back. Yeah. I kind of stopped bothering. They ain't got the money, I don't think. They should do after Fright Nights. Jeez, it's packed. And expensive. So here is the Rocky Express in motion off-ride. Well, on it. But let's jump off. Have a look from here. Yeah, the choo-choo sound. I'll be adding all the sound effects, the motors and whatnot, sounds of things creaking and moving later, along with the rest of the theming. But let me show you all the stuff that needed to be done to get it to work. So let's browse to this, and then we'll go back to the modelling. Let's expand this out. So there's stuff to check if the player's on ride, and if they are or not, it makes them get in or out. This is the stuff that figures out and tells the model to spin, and for how long and how fast. When you're in the ride, and the ride stops, it will create this. I have to put a branch on that to make sure it checks if you are on the ride or not, because as you saw, it created it even though we weren't in the ride. You need to make the silly faces on the trains. I actually have the silly faces on the trains in the model. Let me show you those. Where are they? Rocky Express. Car front. I've just put the texture on because I will add all the detail and theming in its own little mini series. This was just to get the ride to work, just enough to get it to work and be in Unreal. So this is the stuff that makes it spin. I think no, that's left over. Ignore that. So here's all of the stuff that makes the arms go up and down and the trains rotate depending on how far above or below they are to the previous train. It's mental. I don't know how I made it work. You have some really good close-up shots from when they were being stored in the staff car park. What, the Rocky Express trains? You have photos of those? They were just stacked on each other. Aw. I'd love if I could get a hold of those. Would I be able to get those? If you go on a recent video, you could find my email, or you could message me on Discord. I'm on there too. I'd love to see those. As for modelling here though, that's that done, but we need to change these sections here to gravel as well. So if we just select those, unwrap to, I think 1, or was it 0.5, there, 0.5. It'll just be like that for now. I might have sent you them a Discord before. I sent you the dome floor plan. Oh right, yeah, I remember. Let me have a quick look. Let me make sure it's not showing the screen. Yep. Leave. Let's have a look. Scrolling up. Yeah, there's the plan for the dome. No, I don't see any. That's OBS freaking out, by the way. Classic. Yeah, looking through the photos and I can't see them. If you can at some point send them, I'd really appreciate it. No rush though, so don't worry. Because we're just working on details to fill out the empty space around Canada Creek today. So tell you what needs work done desperately. If we go up here. Oh, look at that. Oh. There we go. Back in time. Sorted. So, what does need work is the edge of this pathway. It does have a small trim piece, which we'll add. And we'll give the same treatment as the rest of the pathways. Oh, thank you. But yeah, like I said, no rush, so don't worry about it right now. Unless you want to. That would be cool. But yeah. You might be one of those people that forgets things if you don't do them right away. Up to you. So... Oh, we love a bit of rumba, don't we? Let's get rid of that brick. Let me hide that. There we go. Right, we're going to do like we did with the other bits of path and simplify this. Because, I mean, look, each edge brick is individually placed and texture aligned. We'll realign them another time. What we're gonna do for now Let's make sure we're on global for our alignments. Make that go up for now. Let's make it go down to about how far we want this dirt to be. It's not very far at all, you can kind of see there. Oh no, you can't see there because I don't have the Chrome window open. The bright Ribena, yeah, Ribena Rumba Rapids. The sponsorship died. I like with a lot of their sponsorships for rides. So what we're gonna do is drag these out to the main points on the pavement, which you can see by where all these edges meet. And it will make this path much simpler and easier to work on if needs be. And when we've done this, we'll go all the way along, simplify the whole path, and hopefully it will be better in the long run. I think it will. And we'll do like we did with the other pieces of trim on the path. Extrude it out and then add the terrain, so we can blend the model terrain with the terrain inside Unreal. Let's add one there and then one there to try and keep that curve in. I'm going to go on every half here. Oh, hello Discord.
Hold on tight and prepare for cyclonic forces that rage
There we are, streamer mode back on. I turned it off for a moment. And immediately got a message. Right, now we're back onto more of a straight. We can go from every half to every full. And that will simplify this path immensely. Luke will be happy. Pete will be happy. Because when I have things like this and show them, it's like, oh god. What's the file size? How is it running? I mean, look at that. All that black around the edge is just vertices. Same with this that goes around Rocky Express. I'll get round to that at some point. So now we're just going to drag all of these up to there. And now that's nice. Now, if you haven't been on early this morning, you'll see these bricks have the textures aligned with them, so they curve nicely around the edge. But we're simplifying it, and the first brick will then be that orientation, so you can see it's coming off of its rotation, and on the second one even more so because there's a lot more curve. So I'll do this on here with the textures on so you can see what it does. So if I go like that, merge all of these along, you can see that that texture stays where it's supposed to be, so it doesn't warp it. So now they're misaligned, but that's fine because I'm going to go back at some point and redo them all with a different texture, because that texture repeats quite a lot and it's ugly looking, really. So if you can, you want textures to have a lot of variation in them, and with that one it's literally just one brick repeated over and over. Not nice to look at. It catches the eye and we don't want that.
Please note the colored number you are standing on and proceed directly to your designated seat. Items cannot be left in front of the rider.
Just check, I got a few notifications, just gonna have a look, check
Inside one of the boxes
that
positioned.
everything's all good.
Once seated, pull your lap bar across your waist and await further instructions from the ride host.
Messages on there. Right. This step takes a while, but I'll only have to do it once, so bear with me. If you've got any questions. Oh, hello Davey, how are you doing? Yeah, if you've got any questions, if you want to ask anything really, or want to share random facts, personal stories, feel free. Anything goes, really. If it's theme park related, it's even better. In the call. In the call. Hello.
Hello.
You alright?
I'm on early today. Because it's, how do we put this? Day off, innit?
Stay off, innit?
Day off, innit?
Oh dear.
It's never gonna be lived down.
I mean, it was one of my better voice line, you know, random sayings. You can't be in Alton Towers if you're staff and you're not. It was a day off, innit?
Yeah, I'm gonna annoy Matthew with a replying message because he's pinned. And he's not gonna like it.
Pinned.
Yeah, there we go, 4.99.
Oh, because you missed the pin.
Yeah.
On your day off
He's
as
not
well.
gonna like this.
What are you doing?
Oh, nothing.
What are you doing?
Nothing.
You look.
It's the one thing he wouldn't want me to do.
Oh. Yep.
It's
Oh,
so
dear.
evil.
So just a reminder, in about 45 minutes, I'm going to go on my lunch break. And I'll be back then at 2.
2.
2, because it will be half
2.
1. Half 1 going on my lunch break, and I'll be back at 2. I need to stretch the legs, take some painkillers because my arm is a little bit of pain today.
Yeah. My nose keeps blocking.
You need one of those pot things that you shove up your nose, and it puts like
Yeah.
saline solution up there.
I mean, it's better than it being runny, so it's not that bad, I guess.
It sounds a little bit runny.
Yeah, it's just a
It's a-
tiny little bit now.
Yeah, it's a
It's
little.
almost gone.
It's a little bit. That little bit that just tickles you and makes you sniff.
Yeah. Almost gone, though. Almost in the clear.
Oh, he's replying.
Ooh. Not trolling.
I mean, if they put like a roll instead of that hill, I think Rita, you know, would be more like a contender, you know?
Yeah.
Instead of just that, like, just random hill that goes over the rest of the track, why not a little roll? That would make it so much more fun, and it wouldn't need to be higher. If anything, it might make it lower, because the seats would be under the track. Alton Towers, do it.
Yes, Alton Towers need to make Rita better than it is, because it's just, it whips you.
It's like, it's
With
in the right
stealth,
ride, but it's a bit
actually
meh.
fast and smooth. But it literally, it whips you to the right, and it makes
Oh.
your head come out the seat and bash the side of it.
Matthew says, put it to bed.
Ooh, put it to bed, but stealth is the best. Got it.
Now, children.
It's gonna, I'm gonna cough.
You don't sound well. You sound worse than you were last week.
Every time I sniffle, it engages the throat.
Engages the throat.
Yeah, that sensation. Sensational coughing that I don't enjoy.
Right, how far are we around? Near halfway, maybe.
Looking fancy.
What I'm doing, I don't know if you caught it, every brick individually has its texture on it to make it curve very nicely around. But that is a really expensive way to do it, and we need to add trim to the edge of the path. Now I don't want to add even more stuff to the edge of this path because it's absurd at the moment. So I'm simplifying the whole edge of the path, which will make
It looks very good.
working on it later a lot easier. It will be a cleaner model, less file size, less work for the computer to load it in. All good.
Oh yes.
And I did this months ago.
Ooh.
So fixing my mistakes from the past, trying not to replicate them in the future.
Yeah.
Not worried about it, just happy that we're making things better.
Yes.
Right, this is the point where I make them go every half section to keep the curve somewhat curvy.
Yeah.
Indeed. Because otherwise it was too angly looking, I didn't want that. Because today we're going to add the fencing and the ground around the edge of this path, and we're also going to add the flagpole where the Canada flag will go. The Canadian flag. 'Cause of course, yeah, because of course, where are we?
Hello.
Canada Creek.
Yes.
Gotta have the Canadian flag.
I've noticed that before. They're very focused on America and Canada. Because you've got Amity. That's one of the places in Jaws the movie.
You got Big Easy Boulevard, which takes a lot of inspiration from, I think, like southern state coastlines, towns.
Yeah. They need a Jaws IP. They have Amity, one of the places in the film. Why not have an IP for Jaws?
Yesterday I was looking for plans for Tidal Wave, and I come across an original concept for the ride. And originally someone thought of putting the whole ride technically in the lake, and it all being pirate themed, having a big ship. The queue line would be going across like wooden post bridges, and it all looked very different to how it eventually turned out to be.
Yeah.
I think I still have them downloaded onto my computer. Let me find them. So I was doing a bit of research for someone. Flag in Canada, eh? Good Canada, buddy. not your buddy, guy. Oh dear. So let's see. Here we go. Let me just save that so I'm not showing a personal chat.
No.
Right.
Lee lost his shoe intoxicator. How can you do that?
A shoe?
Yeah, I mean, it was
dear.
funny. On opening day, the very first ride of opening day, Intoxicator lost his shoe straight off the bat.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Here you go. Here's the original plan, or concept at least. It looks like a plan for Tidal Wave. They may have called it something else, but you can see the Pirates 4D and the teacups, and this would have been the plaza where you get in the ride entrance. There was an extended queue along the lake, but then you go over bridges to this little island, back over some more bridges under the ride, which would have been dripping all over you, and then into this part here, which would have a big pirate ship on it, and then on the exit there would be a big platform with another ship broken up in between it. and then you'd leave. You'd have your ride photo section here. You'd have a big splash platform there. Look at that. You would have got soaked if you went that close. Because you imagine the ride exit for where it is these days, where they actually put it, is more like here. And that gets splashed. If you were standing there, you'd probably get ejected off your feet. But then, yeah, you just exit down the slope there or down the stairs. I thought that was pretty cool. There we go. Let's carry on with this. Yeah, there's a lot of alternate concepts for rides and areas of the park. A lot of plans for rides that were never done at all. There was supposed to be a ride that was put in instead of Nemesis. That was quite different.
Yeah.
If you'd like to wind up a Canadian, just say, "Oh, you're from America, aren't you?" And you're not wrong.
Relax, guy.
Relax, guy. Yeah, you're not wrong, because you know we're from Europe, right?
Yeah.
They're from America, North America. That's where Canada is. So if you say, "Oh, you're American," you're not wrong. It's like calling us Europeans. It winds them up immensely, because if you think of an American, you think United States. It's odd how that works. Just another heads up, 30 minutes until I'm on my lunch break, and I will be back then at 2 o'clock.
Yeah.
Should be able to get this pathway done before that. And maybe some of the trim around the edge of the path. I mean, we're on fire. Look at it go. All this lovely simplification. Oh, and the flag will be waving in the wind, just like the ones at the entrance. It's gotta be. I believe there's also one on the Rocky Express. On top of the little water tower. So that will be fun when that's spinning around. Also, the ones on the trains. Canada Creek Railway. There's 2 flags on the front of each train. So that'll be cool when they get in motion and then they're flapping around. The train, to get it working, is going to be a nightmare. But when that finally does happen, it's going to be so nice. Just jumping on, going up to the farm. The little toot toots and the choo choos. The fake chuffing sound, because of course it is a diesel
Fake
locomotive.
chuffing? You mean this fake chuffing?
Yeah, they're diesel, so that was an optional package that you could get from the manufacturer to add the fake sounds, which they went with. Because I have the brochure, and it says it is optional.
That is just wrong for Thorpe. Ultimate fast track is £125, but if you want Hyperion included, you got to step up to £175. What?
Wait, what was it? 115 and 175?
Yeah.
I mean, considering a Hyperia fast track is like £20 at certain times, it doesn't seem too bad, because that's unlimited, right?
It gets worse.
Oh?
During Fright Nights, the one without Hyperia is 175, and the one with, bear with me, let me just get the date up.
200?
You're going to cry at 235.
Oh, that's quite the jump, isn't it?
Yeah, that they shouldn't do that for an event, because you've got to pay for the scare mazes as well. That's just daylight robbery. I think I'll do my last theme park trip to Alton Towers, because if I went to Thorpe Park, I'd want to get on the rides, and I feel like with the last 2 weeks, it's going to be hectically busy. It's the most popular theme park. I've seen Alton Towers quiet while Thorpe Park's busy.
Right.
So if I want to get at least a theme park in, it has to be Towers.
Now we're just clearing up these extra edges that don't need to be here. And now we're gonna, those look good. Gonna dissolve those faces. Go for the longest diagonal. No, that's not gonna work. Fine. Screw you, guy. Actually, let me undo
I can't
that.
believe Go Ape is closing.
I mean, to be honest, it's like random that it's even there.
Yeah, it does look quite fun though, and it looks very nice maintenance. It looks very clean in the woods. All the equipment is washed, and if we look at the Smiler's track compared to Go Ape, Jesus Christ, the Smiler has yellow rails and it's not meant to.
It's part of the theming. Yeah.
Yeah, they just left it there because you're like, oh, that makes sense.
Right, dissolve those, put those up there. Dissolve those.
So the reason is cutbacks on funding to the whole thing because Merlin panicked by the IP lands due to the impending arrival of Universal, and that's why they're really the reason they're out of budget is because of Universal. They freaked out. They shouldn't have freaked out. If they didn't freak out and constantly bought IPs, they wouldn't be in this mess. What the hell?
Never mind.
Yeah. And now because of this, increased fast track prices, entertainment cutbacks, event cutbacks, expensive food, expensive hotels. Jeez. Yeah. Let's freak out at Universal, guys. Oh, that means we'll need more money off our guests. Ramp up the prices immediately.
Not once.
Your life depends on this. You'll be fine if you don't.
Alright, that path is now simplified. Let's just check the textures. Reassign them.
I'm not your buddy, guy.
Not your friend.
Relax, guy. You know, I actually found a GIF of that.
Mm.
And I'm not even joking. I'm gonna send you the gift. Found it. It's just funny that they pissed out Donald Trump that much that they made him Canadian and gave him a floppy head.
Yeah, it's quite funny, isn't it?
Yeah, but it's weird because we've had a Donald Trump before, Mr. Garrison.
He was just playing the part. I think there were a few times that Trump was shown to be, you know, parodied in South Park.
Yeah, and now he's parodied that much that they've actually got a Google image face snapped into the Canadian floppy face.
Well, they even like acknowledged the fact that there used to be another Trump, because when the characters saw that Trump was doing all sorts of nonsense, they went straight to Garrison and were like, "What are you doing?" It's like, it ain't me. I'm just sitting here watching TV.
Oh god, it's the fact that Mr. Garrison started doing the whole lip thing that Donald Trump does all the time.
I know what you mean.
Oh.
Right, let's see.
I love South Park so much. It's so rude, but it's just so good.
This looks like the trim piece doesn't go on this straight part, which is what I thought. So let's extrude this along the normals to get our little trim. Let's view it from about there. Say about that. Control plus assign it to be concrete. Cube project it to 1. Now we have a tiny bit of concrete trim around the edge of this pathway. Nice. Now, in this whole area, we need the dirt to extend out and then straight down, all the way to there, so that when it goes into Unreal, it blends in with the terrain. It's much easier to have a model extend a piece of its own like terrain out, so that you can get Unreal's terrain close enough, and then just match the textures. So what we want to do is grab the edge for us to go over it, shift control and hold down plus on the keypad, and it selected them. Nice indeed. Now to get this to extrude properly in the way that I want.
Or as Stu would say, cool whip.
Cool whip. We're going to extend it down as far as we need it to. So I'll say about there. Now I just need to fix the faces that have been inverted for whatever reason. I guess just...
You know what? I would love if Rita actually had a gradual turn, or at least a bit of straight track before it engages the turn to the right, because it whips straight after the launch. You don't get a minute or two, you just go whip.
I think that's kind of the point though.
And then your head comes out of the seat and bashes it.
I mean, it can't be worse than Colossus, so it gets.
Nah, it's not worse than Colossus.
Right. It needs to come out a tiny bit. So we've got that there. The little flat piece of dirt. Let's actually expand that selection and add that texture. Size it by 1. Now we got a little dirt shelf before the whole thing goes down. Let's make sure we select all of this and get rid of it before we extrude any more. Get rid of that one. I want to select it all once more. I'm going to extrude it along the normals one more time. Do it quite a lot. About there. Let's do even offset. Now, what we'll do, delete these again, because we don't need those. Shift Control plus on the numpad. Get rid of those. And finally, on the outer edge of this, Shift Control plus. All the way up till there. Go to the move tool. And we'll drag it down with the snap on. Now we got a nice little slope.
Slopety slope.
Let's go down quite a bit.
Ooh, nice.
'Cause that's where this slope will meet with the terrain, and it can kind of just go into this angled piece. As long as the textures are the same or near enough, or there's foliage in between as well, we're all good. You can hide that seam.
Hey.
Do have this here though, so
Oh yes.
what we need to do is fix this. Do that by dragging there, doing it again. Select this face, make a new transform rotation, get rid of that. And then move that to there. Do that for this as well. Let's just make it make it go on the global. Let's align all of this.
Oh, it does feel good to have a chill day.
Good.
Too many theme parks next week.
Too many.
Oh yes. Right now it's being the best. Whew.
Right, I'm gonna mark these with the developer texture so it catches my eye when I want to fix it. Now we've got the underside of this trim that we can get rid of, and that will be that. Round and round it goes, where it stops, probably there. Too far.
Too far.
Now, here's what it looks like. It's just a tiny little bit of trim going into the dirt. Cool. Do the same here, but just make it go straight down to dirt. Because if we look over here, can't get really close, but it's just all dirt. Bunch of trees all bunched up. A bunch of needles from these trees.
Needles.
Oh, just realised you can't see it. Stick chrome on. There you go. Is it still not showing?
It's,
Oh no, there it is.
I think it's showing. Yeah.
Yeah. So, you want to grab this edge, that one, and all of these. And we want to extrude them. Let's make sure we got our global on. Yep. Let's just extrude it that way for now. Drag it over. To there. Sorry. The theme to this ride is just so happy anyway, and this like gives it a beat, you know.
I'm now seeing 6-7 memes in Doctor Who. Life is ruined.
You've seen what?
That 6-7 meme in Doctor Who.
In Doctor Who?
Yeah,
Oh,
there's a
no.
scene where 6-7 is used and it's just being memed. I want to cry.
Oh dear.
This meaningless meme is just everywhere I look, and I don't know what it means and why they're doing it.
I mean, it's kind of just funny. It's like a mental illness because it's you know when you see there's something that exists in the world, but then if you have it, you end up seeing it everywhere.
Yeah.
Like I bought a car, and I'd never really seen them before, but when I bought one, I ended up seeing it more and more often.
Yeah, my dad's car is everywhere now.
See, that's the same kind of thing. So it's like a little mental virus has been put into your head, and now you're seeing that thing everywhere. And I think that may be why it might be funny, because it's that thing has been planted in your head, you know.
Yeah. Drinking Dr. Pepper out of my Fright Nights freestyle because who wouldn't?
Well, if you were at Thorpe Park last week.
Oh, constantly filling that up. And
Well-
don't worry, I did avoid the Inferno ones on Sunday because you only get half.
Only get half.
Yeah, the machine would, like, every time it reaches halfway in the cup, it would just stop.
Rude.
And then I'd try to change flavour, and every single flavour wouldn't work.
Well, I only said it because for the first day we had Dr. Pepper, but the Saturday and Sunday it was just gone. Everywhere we went,
Yeah.
no Dr. Pepper.
Which is sad, because I also wanted the Friday Night Fanta Berry, and that was gone
Yeah,
every day.
they didn't have that either. Like, isn't that the point?
But yeah.
Right, let's just move this over to there.
Well, yeah, I think I'm going to have an absolute all-out final Scare Fest. I'm going to get Platinum Fast Track, Scare Maze Combi, go through the scare zones multiple times like we did with the crows, because Dark Hollow is actually a good scare zone.
Oh, good.
And watch the ancestors on the stage.
Never heard of them.
Yeah, I've only heard of Creature Camper shot to the system.
Oh, they are good though. They are good.
Yeah.
They I like the ghostly look of all the actors. It's quite cool.
Yeah. Next year we're gonna have to be over in Lucifer's Lair area, because they do like a ceremony when it starts, where all the Lucifer's servants actually have some of the entertainment staff and Creature Campus like chained up.
Oh, brilliant.
Yeah, I
would have
saw
liked to have seen
Medusa and
that.
Frank chained up by one of the demons and put in the cages.
Oh,
Yeah, and the crows come that way as well. So like every actor is just walking down towards Lucifer's lair for the opening, and then Lucifer does like this big grand speech, and then he starts. So yeah, that's definitely something to look out for.
awesome. Oh, well, it's a shame we missed that then. 'Cause that sounds fun.
Yeah, because Mike wanted to do the entrance bridge, but now that I know about Lucifer's lair, I think that would be more fun. Because even the ice cream lady, the icon's there too.
I mean, if we're there for a few days, you can do any of them.
Yeah, because I think what we're going to do is Thursday to Saturday instead of Friday to Sunday, because Saturday's horrible. It's absolutely horrible. Two
Oh, yeah.
off-peak days and a Saturday should do it.
Yeah.
Or, could make it even more fun, make it all off-peak. Wednesday to Friday.
Depends what everyone else's schedules and days off are like.
Yeah, because I think with both Mike and Jess, I think they can book days off, so I think we could make it work.
Oh, good.
Because I have to book days off with 2 weeks in advance, so I
Yeah.
can easily get that arranged.
Right, let's unwrap this to 1. There we go. The dirt around the turnaround for Logger's Leap. I think it needs to be
Yeah.
moved a bit though. Let's grab it.
Very nice to see terrain start to appear.
Yeah, terrain is usually alright. Like, I want that one. It's nice when you get it in, but like it's hard to, if you like have this model of the path. It's got a very shallow drop to where the terrain is, and it's really hard to get that done in Unreal. So to do it here is far more, it makes far more sense. Touch that there.
With how many hours there are during Scarefest, I think I should make my record harder for Lee and make it not 14 runs on the Smiler. Maybe we'll go for 20.
Jesus.
Yeah. That's if I don't pass out. I don't usually pass out on the Smiler. I should be fine. I don't know what happened on Saw and Nemesis. I think it was something to do with hydration or sleep. Should be fine.
Yeah, I thought that yesterday when you mentioned it in the stream. I was like, maybe you just dehydrated, because the night before
Yeah.
you had a drink, didn't you?
I did.
So...
That must have been it. Must have been the alcohol.
Yep. I think
Yeah,
that.
my body was screaming for help.
Right. Let's.
Knowing me, though, I'm gonna go for a quad again on the next trip.
No.
Yeah.
Stop you.
Oh, will you now?
Yeah, I'll tell the bar that you're already drunk and it's illegal to sell alcohol to drunk people.
Oh, really?
It is.
I might not be able to scare you, but you might not be able to chase me.
I mean, you can run. I could probably chase you.
Game on. This time it's not scares, it's chasing.
And what happened with the challenge to scare me? You didn't.
Yeah, I'll put some work on that. It will happen. It may not be the first Friday nights because, I wanted to enjoy it, see what it's like for the first time.
You
Now I know what
tried.
it's like.
You tried.
Now I know what it's like. I can definitely do it.
You did try to scare me and failed, so I'm just gonna.
Eh,
I'm just gonna.
that was first attempt.
Oh, alright. 3 days of chance wasn't enough, was it?
No, I was having too much fun.
Oh dear.
But with the makeup and the straitjacket, maybe I can do some stuff.
I'm just literally, unscarable. That one
We'll put that
actor
to the
gave me a
test.
bit of a jump, but it wasn't like, fucking shit.
2026 Friday nights. Count your days. It will happen.
Plucking the chicken.
Oh, yes, you have to plug the chicken. Oh, that reminds me, your stream audio is not on, so I can't hear the music.
Oh, are you watching it on YouTube as well?
Yeah,
For the audio.
I am.
There you go. You should get it through YouTube.
Ah, yes. Plug the chicken.
Right. There's some stuff we can simplify here too. So that's good. Let's do that. Because these are straight pieces. Awesome. And these are 2, so can we snap those? Yeah, we can. Let's turn these to quads. Let's do that one because symmetry. These can also go up there. Awesome. Let's have a look at this. That can go like that. These can go in. Go up there. Right. That's me for my break. I'm going to save that. I'll be back at 2 o'clock, 30 minutes time. So stick around and I'll be back to finish off a lot of this empty terrain work that needs to be filled in around Canada Creek. We'll add some fencing, put in the flagpole, all that fun stuff to make it look really nice once we get it into Unreal. Right, see you soon. Just gonna have some food.
Num num.
Num num indeed.
Okay, so I asked Owen about Thorpe Park. He said it's going to be very busy, so it's going to be towers.
Hold on tight and prepare for detonation.
Rush now awaits you. Please move onto the platform, placing bags and loose items in the boxes positioned opposite your seat. Once seated, please pull your lap bar across your waist and then in towards your body. Once again, please pull your lap bar across your waist and pull it down tightly against your body. The bars will be locked shortly.
Hello. And we're back. So, got a few more voids to fill in this area.
We are back.
Hello.
Hello. Wait, no, that is not your debit card. Is that actually?
It is my debit card. Would everyone like to see my
Oh my
debit card?
God.
Let me let me get it up on the screen. There you go.
That.
It's cartoon.
Wow.
Me, Davey, Mike, and Jess riding Hyperia. It's good, isn't it?
Yeah. I've also noticed it's mirrored. I'm on the
Yes.
I'm on the yeah. I'm supposed to be on the left.
I had to mirror it because of the chip. It,
Yeah.
it went over it, so I had to do that.
That was brilliant.
So let's simplify all of this around.
If only NatWest did that.
Yeah.
I don't even know if they do or not, but yeah.
I would think they do.
Ooh.
A lot of banks let you put like stuff on the cards.
Oh, Mike's only just noticed what's happening with Vampire. Basically, the supports are sinking into the ground, which is going to make the track lower. Yeah, it needs a whole closed season maintenance now.
Oh no. That's a shame.
Yeah.
Well, I made that model for him, so it's clearly a very big fan of that ride. So that's a shame. Alright. So we're simplifying the path around Rocky Express. Just as with everything else, so it's going to take a while to do that, but it needs to be done. How long is this going to be on for? Ages. Let's skip. Oh, let me get you back on screen. There you go.
Yeah.
Grab that one. There we go. Let's put that one there. Right.
Okay, there's a funny joke for product pronouns. You got two plugs. The man asks, why are they called male and female? And he's like, they slot in together.
They what?
They slot in together.
Alright.
The male and the female plug.
Okay.
Oh god, product pronouns. That's a new joke, isn't it?
Well, boats are always a she, aren't they? And
Yeah. I mean, they have to go over the rough male ocean.
Wasn't it Mother Nature? So isn't...
Yeah, it's so confusing how the boats are she, but it's Mother Nature. It's like, eh?
Well, the boats and Mother Nature are just a bit, you know...
Yeah.
Boats are lesbians. and Mother Nature is a bit bi, you know? She don't care. Anything goes.
Yeah.
Father time and all that. Right. Making things simple. Start from here where it's straight. Let's have a look. Let's go around to the Rocky Express exit. So that's just pavement. So we can say that this ties to there. And then all of these can just go
Don't
along.
worry. This is your stop. I didn't get to ride it when it was Darren's. Or as Ghost Train. That might be a next season thing.
It was quite a fun experience, I'll say.
Yeah. I mean, it should be around as Ghost Train next year, so should get a chance.
It is one of those things that it's kind of like once you've done it, you don't need to again though.
Yeah, it'll be like a one-time thing for me.
Hmm.
I think I might use my vampire teeth for next year's outfit.
Oh yeah, you didn't put those in, did you?
Yeah, I forgot to pack them. Silly me.
That would be why
It'll
then.
definitely look scary with the teeth in.
So you're gonna be a crazy vampire.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a vampire trait. I'm gonna have so many traits.
A trait.
I'm an escapee from a Smiler asylum. I also like to take blood.
Smiler.
And I also have a Joker trait.
It's the facility.
Yes, the Ministry of Joy.
Mm.
Or the Sanctuary,
Yes.
because the Sanctuary was a maze, so that'd be cool. I'm an escapee from the Sanctuary, lurking in Thorpe Park. You know what, escapees, they can go far.
Someone said in the Discord about the Brave It Alone thing, and
Ooh,
I'd
yeah.
love to do that. That sounds amazing. I
I mean,
read a
we don't
write-up
mind
of
getting
someone's on
involved
it,
in the mazes.
and it sounds mental.
Yeah. We don't mind getting supposed to be the mazes, so I don't think braving it alone is going to be difficult.
No, I'm sure it'd be fine.
Yeah. If I get pushed against the wall, I'll be happy.
Right, that corner needs a curve, but they're quite long, so let's just do this. There. Let's pull this out. Right, and clean this up.
We do a bit of cleaning.
yeah, apparently it used to be that it was in Saw Live, and
Yes.
they'd have people that would basically abuse you.
Oh.
You get spat in your face.
Oh, you get like a waiver, don't you? And you have to sign it.
So it sounded quite extreme.
I actually have a colleague who's actually done one of those things, and yeah, he didn't like it.
I would think that it's just hilarious.
Same.
Right. Let's select the Rocky Express wall. Not that. Because we want to extrude the wall up, out, and then down to make the exterior wall.
Yeah.
Because that got deleted when I remade this section here where the trains go up and down on. So we're on global. Turn off snapping. Go up. About that far.
Right Knights Cup. Oh, I love the look of it. Got like a tombstone and everything.
Right, now we'll extrude it. I think that might be inverted though.
They should really make a
Yes.
freestyle just dedicated to the crows. Yes, please.
Just the crows.
Just the crows. All the different crows and all like the hay bales on it. It would look so cool. With like a, I don't know, like a golden hour sky.
I like the crows. It was very it was quite fun, and I mean it was free. So
Yeah.
can't complain at all. Right.
I think, funny enough, Alton Towers don't do Scarefest freestyle cups, which is kind of sad. But they got the Nemesis Reborn one still.
Right, I'm going to turn snapping on, scale to the Z, click 0, and then pull that
This is
down.
exciting. Yeah, now
to
making
there.
the ride look more scenery.
Yeah, I did have it before, but since the way that this ride goes up and down 3 times in like exact thirds, I didn't have that because the cylinder I used to make this platform initially wasn't divisible by 3, so it was ever so slightly off. So when I used the math to make the trains go up and down, it never matched up. So I remade the whole thing. Why I'm making this now is because we need this exterior wall so that we can what's going on there, so we can attach the pavement in the right place, because it's all mismatched at the moment.
Yeah.
So if we realign it, do that, fill these gaps, and then when I come back round in an upcoming series, we'll be putting the fence, all the materials, all the little details for the Rocket Express in. We'll do the same with Calgary Stampede at some point as well.
Yes.
But we'll fill these gaps so we have a nice baseline to start with when we get there.
Yeah, I spoke with Owen, and we decided to remain friends because it's long distance. I'm not the best when it comes to long distance. He's somewhere past
Yeah.
Reading. It takes a bit to get there.
Oh yeah, that's quite far, isn't it?
Yeah. But good thing is there's another person I've been talking to who's near Crewe, so
Oh, not far
Might
at
work
all
out.
for you.
yeah.
That's better.
And their name is Faith, and they are obviously they're a Towers foozy like me. But well, I wouldn't call myself a Towers foozy as such. I prefer Thorpe.
The Smiler corrected you, but you
Thorpe
know.
played with me.
Well, no, like the Smiler corrected you, but it backfired and corrected you to go to a different part.
Yeah. Either that or Thor played a game and it played with my mind.
I can actually see Saw just turning into a generic ride at some point.
Yeah, I wonder what it would look like, and maybe they'll give it a good theme.
Because at some point the license will run out, I assume. And it's been quite a long time
Yeah.
having it, so we'll see.
Unless they keep renewing it, which if they are doing, I applaud.
Possibly. Right,
I will applaud them so much.
we've gone all the way around. Let's simplify the exterior part. Vertex by vertex. Park vibes. What an event.
Yes. Oh, that Mexican guy in the queue line to arrive at Mike is so obsessed about Disappeared in Jessington.
What? Mexican guy?
Yeah, this like Mexican mannequin thing.
Oh, wait, the guy that sits on the rattlesnake.
Yeah, he's gone. He
What?
got kidnapped.
Like they just got rid of him or someone nicked him?
I don't know. He's just gone with no trace.
Oh. Someone nicked him.
Yeah, and they did a good job of it. Not a single thing has been moved around him. It's just him that's gone. We should do fingerprint scans. Track down the person who took the mannequin, and then get the mannequin back.
Well, at some point, someone nicked a monkey from the zoo.
Oh,
I think it was a
like
monkey.
an actual monkey.
Yeah, like one of the animals. They nicked it.
Oh my.
And then they found out where who it was, got the animal back, and then the other animals didn't like them anymore, so they couldn't stay at Chessington. So they
Oh.
got moved. Poor thing, got abducted,
Maybe.
and then the other animals turned on them.
No, I think the other animals were behind it.
It may have been the smell or just like how their social thing works. They didn't let him back in. They're horrible to him apparently.
Yeah.
You reckon Silkstone and the lads will turn into a Fright Nights?
If they turn someone to a Friday Night's Vibe ride, I wouldn't mind that.
I don't know. Sounds weird. I mean, I suppose they're doing stuff with that what's that guy? He does like games on YouTube, and he's doing stuff in Alton Towers. Daz.
Yes.
He's got some stuff in Alton Towers Scare Fest, hasn't he?
Yeah.
Daz Games.
How's it going, Dazzlers? We've lost the scare maze and now we've taken Saw. It's time for Daz Games Panic Reloaded. Oh, actually, no, they need to put Reloaded again because it got reloaded on the secondary at Towers. So yeah, Daz Games Reloaded again.
Thorpe Park should just get me up there to do something. Obviously biased, but you know, I'm way cooler. I do chill live streams where we just talk nonsense and mess around while still getting work done. Daz Games is gone, but it was there at some point. That's what I mean, though.
Yeah.
Far away around. Halfway for this section. That's good.
Round we go.
Do you like what we're doing? Luke, we're simplifying everything. Does that make you happy?
I do miss the Daz Panic music.
Is it not online?
I haven't actually searched. Let's have a look.
It's been a while since I looked for new music.
We've got the pre-show, we've got the advert, behind the scenes.
So I got the collection that I've got. You got to dig deep for some of it.
Yeah.
Like I just emailed the composer one time and was like, "Can I have it, please?" For a certain thing. So it never hurts to ask. The worst they'll say is no. The bit
What
I
annoys
did
me
was
is
the
I was
metal
told it was a
countdown.
3-year maze.
Reducing poly is good, indeed. 3-year maze.
Yeah,
wait.
and it lasted 2 years.
Luke helped with the music on Daz Games. Both versions. The metal countdown in the finale. Oh. Look at you.
We've composed like the Q line stuff and the main music. Because I'll email them. I'll be like, how much music?
Give it.
Give it to me.
A lot of that stuff will probably be hard to find out. It's like when I emailed composers, they were known. 'Cause Two Swords had a few people that they just picked to make a lot of the music in Thorpe Park.
Ugh.
Mm. Right, let's continue.
I know some of the out of season trips. I might actually go to Edinburgh Airport. It's quite a good airport.
All right.
There's a big mound at the end of the runway where all the aircraft come off it. It's really good.
Oh, okay.
And if they swap the runways, you can actually get them landing right next to you.
Is it anything like that? That one, I can't remember what country it's in. Probably Greece or something, where it goes right over the beach.
Oh yeah, I think it's like St. Martin or something.
That would be insane.
Yeah. Oh, I really want to go to St. Martin. I think that'll definitely be sometime. If I'm not doing theme parks, which I always am. So sometime.
Always. There's something so relaxing about building your own worlds in Blender. It's true. Especially when when you've like finished and you've applied all the materials and it looks so good. When you've got enough knowledge to get you to a point where you get in your head what you want on screen, that's the moment where it's like, right, I can just sit here for hours.
Yeah, I mean, having the delay to today is actually quite good because I've been able to jump on from 12.
Today.
It was 12 I jumped on.
What delay? Sorry.
The stream delay, because obviously you went out to the docks.
Oh, that was yesterday. Today I started at 9.
Yeah, meaning that I could be able to join from 12 and not be at work.
Yeah.
Because work is horrible. It's dwelling.
I think many people don't like their jobs.
Yeah.
And there's like it's like a paradox. If you enjoy what you're doing for work, a lot of the time it will turn tedious and then you'll no longer like that thing. So you kind of ruin it for yourself. Like, I think you're quite lucky because you like taking photos and that's what you do, right? So you're not like, it's not ruined it for you. Because like, you enjoy taking photos, yeah?
I do.
Imagine if your job ruined taking photos for you, like you no longer enjoyed it.
Oh god, that would hurt.
So since you take photos as a fun hobby and as a living, you're lucky that it hasn't been ruined by the job, you know?
Yeah.
It's like I enjoy helping people. When I went for my job as a carer, that was one of my things that I said, you know, because I'd never done care work before. And they said, why this job? And I said, in every job I've ever had, it's always been service related. And so far, it's all been to do with retail and anything to do with money. And I don't know, just something about that I don't like. So the thought of helping someone, caring for them, was more like rewarding, and it made me feel better about the job. So that's I got that job. But it got ruined for me because there was literally 100+ hours a week because no one else would do the job. It was horrible. 2 people to cover 24/7. Insane.
Yeah.
So that doing caring as a job, never again. But because no. So that's unfortunate. Right, where's the other end of this? Pretty sure that piece of edging to the pathway continues along. Doesn't.
Tally ho.
That's insane, and I have seen that firsthand with my uncle when he was in care. Yeah, like this person, I won't say much about them, but they needed someone with them 24/7 to do most every single thing for them, and it was wild that like it was just the 2 of us doing that job constantly, day in, day out. No one else would be there to help. One time, maybe once or twice, I think it was once a week, you'd have someone that would come on a 2-to-1, but they rarely ever bothered doing like a full shift. So it was pretty naff. Let's connect that to there. I mean, I weren't complaining at the end of the week when I got paid, but I mean, when it when it's all you ever do, it's just so draining. Because I would do, because I thought this person wasn't good with change, so I thought we'll just do one whole long shift in a block. Then we wouldn't have to leave as often, and this person wouldn't get distressed with a lot of change throughout the week. So we do those long shifts in blocks. Just pack a few things for food. Save on travel costs. Yeah, it worked for us, but it was just too much. My mental health went completely with that.
Yeah.
Because I had problems anyway, but that just made it worse. I'm pretty sure that was illegal as well.
Oh wow.
Nearly done. Just tidy up these edges. All this random stuff. Canada Creek, right, the wagons. Let's get rid of those for a moment.
Oh.
Okay, let's add one to there. Right, let's back into the light with us. Out of the darkness. Drag that there. And add points between those. That could be one. That can be one. That one. Right, that down there, that up there. Oh, that sounded grim.
No!
Yes.
I'm fine. I'm not dying.
Right. Put a point between those as well, just to get rid of it.
Everything is totally fine.
I don't know if I believe that.
Would you believe me, wouldn't you?
Sometimes.
Sometimes.
Yeah, like if you tell me you're gonna scare me, and I don't know.
That's gonna happen. It's just been delayed.
Delayed.
Yes, it's been delayed.
Aw, never mind.
Then again, I don't need scare season to scare you.
No, you don't have to wait for that.
For me,
like,
scare season's all year round.
carry on.
I'll
you
just
know?
scare you when I next see you. Yeah, we'll carry on.
It won't work though. Don't worry about
Oh,
it.
it will, it will, it will.
Just be a waste of effort. It's fine.
No, it won't. It won't be a waste of effort when I see you crack.
I'm confident I'll
You
be
won't
fine.
know what's coming. You're confident, are you?
Yeah. Quite so.
quite so.
Yes.
I'll run that confidence down to its last little drop.
Alright.
God damn it, nose.
Just relax these. Make sure that stays there.
Yes, get relaxed. It's the best way I can scare you. Oh, finally, the ban for Pakistan Airlines has been lifted, and they're doing flights to Manchester again.
Didn't know there was one.
Yeah, I think they're also doing Heathrow as well, because that was one of the places. And Birmingham. Ugh. Ugh.
You don't like
It's a
Birmingham?
funny feeling when I say that. No, I don't like it.
Why not?
It's a very dangerous place, very horrible people.
Don't like Brummies then.
No.
Oh, one of my mates is from there. That's
Oh, one of your mates is fine.
No, I was going to say it's a fair statement.
Oh.
No, he's alright. I always wind him up about it though.
Yeah, I don't like the place because it's full of knife crime.
Everywhere is, to be honest.
Yeah. Birmingham's full of alleyways where you can just get swooped up straight away.
Everywhere has alleyways.
Birmingham has the most anyways.
I'd say London would.
Outskirts, maybe.
It's very dense.
Yeah. I mean, I survived Staines. I think I'll be fine.
Nothing wrong with Staines. We've got the East Side Massive, you know.
Ah, yeah, Southwest is probably okay. Unless that's what they want you to think. Because we almost got chainsawed in Thorpe Park. Is that not enough to tell you that Staines is dangerous?
No! There was no chain on it, it's fine.
That's what they want you to think.
Right, nearly done with this pathway
What
that's
about
around.
the crows?
The
You know,
crows?
crows that are alive.
I
They're
don't
trying to kill you.
They're harmless.
That's what they want you to think.
It's just men and women in suits.
That's what they want you to think.
It's all a big sham.
That's what they want you to think.
And there's just some big conspiracy, and there's actually dead people in the crows.
There is. It's like Five Nights at Freddy's. There's dead people in the animatronics.
Yeah. Right. Let's grab
We survived Fright Nights for 3 days, but we could have died.
We've been alright. Just snap it to that for a text, that'll be fine.
Well, we'll be in straitjackets next time, so it'll be more challenging. I
think
think someone
we'll
on
be
Steam called Quackmeister.
Quackmeister?
Yeah, just came up. Your friend Quackmeister is playing Battlefield.
Are you sure it's not Luke?
I don't think I've added Luke.
Oh, Luke's apparently gone, or is about to go, so sorry I didn't see that. If you're still here, see you later, have a good day, and thank you. I will enjoy the rest of the stream.
Yes. Where we find out if Thorpe Park is dangerous or not.
So, just looking at this queue for a moment, It's just a pathway.
It is pretty much. Is it a long pathway?
I don't think. Let's go up here. Look at the satellite image. That's
It's
not
like a
very useful.
circular path. It goes around it.
Well, I've got like the rough outline already, so it's like
Yeah.
this darker bit here. I'm pretty sure it's just like a switch back and then out, or it's like up and then zigzags across. So I'm
yeah.
sure I can just fill in this little area here. So let's do that.
I just found it funny when Pete said yesterday that the Smiler had an issue. I thought there was like a genuine issue, and then he mentioned that it was, well,
Someone's breakfast.
yeah. At least it wasn't my alcohol.
Yeah. That would have been interesting.
And I will be seeking more alcohol soon. When we have our out of season meets.
Yeah. Why not, innit?
Hopefully it will be. Could do one in November.
Yeah.
Because I'm not doing fireworks. Nah, I am bored of fireworks. I'm telling you now. They've gone from ride themes to AI. I like AI. You can do some fun things with it, but when you put it into fireworks shows and whatnot, it's naff. It's naff. Nah.
I mean, they had something like that years ago.
Yeah.
So that's like old news.
Yeah.
Right, there's a tiny bit of trim between the path. So let's add that in.
Setting up my camera for the airport tomorrow. Yes, I am making my debut at the airport for the first time in months.
Oh.
Don't worry, I still got my plane mojo. When it comes to planes, I photographed them with my mojo.
With your mojo.
Yes, I have a big mojo.
Alright, let's turn X-ray off. Because we now have to... We've got to do some building.
Oh yes.
Check this out. So, this food stall, the dog house, or the hot dog house.
Dog house. Oh yeah, hot dog house.
Get yourself a dog father.
I'd rather have a bratwurst.
It wasn't. It was there rather in '99. So if I check out here, let me go to the tools.
See, this is
map.
what I like about Thorpe Park. At Towers, you got 2 scare zones, the ones you have to queue up for. Creature Campus, you don't have to queue up for. Purgatory Town, you don't have to queue up for. And Lucifer's Layers, you don't. And they've got 4 scare zones compared to 2. Well, technically, you don't have to queue up for one of them, because one of them, they don't even batch you, and you get stuck with loads of people bashing into you. Oh, please.
Even though there
That's
is a
the
queue.
next year. Yeah, there's literally a batching queue with a staff member that I think was talking to another staff member. They weren't even watching people go in.
They never stopped us going in.
No, they weren't even interested in watching the queue go through.
Right. Let's have a look at the 1999 map. You can
I was
see...
like, excuse me, Barbara. Let me through.
Barbara. So you can see here Rocket Express, and then right behind it, donuts.
Donuts! Oh my god.
So it used to be a donut stall.
Probably the classic ones where they actually make it in front of you and just coat it in absolute sugar.
Yes. Do they still do those in Towers?
Yes.
Good. Right,
There's one
right
in
at the
Tower
entrance.
Street.
Yeah, on the left at the far back.
Yeah, and I think there's Nemesis Donuts as well, so for Forbidden Valley, there's your second one.
Nice.
Yeah.
So we're just gonna make the donut stall. It looks very simple, and it should be. We'll just have to make a few complex looking things and then copy and paste them, basically.
Yeah.
Won't do all of the detail. We'll do like the floor, the walls, bit of the roof, just enough to get a general shape. So like all the signage, the counter, all of this roof detail, the guttering. Won't bother with any of that. So
Nah.
got
Just a bit of it.
got our shape already here. Got this
yeah.
from the plans of the park at the time, not in '99. Basically, the most recent one with this building in it. So let's go edit mode. What we
Let's
want to
edit this bad boy.
what we want to do is dissolve the faces that are on it. Move it up so we can get the underneath. Creating n-gons by doing that, but we'll fix them later. And if you don't know what an n-gon is and you're watching, this is a face. This is a face, and this is a face. Like a square, has 4 sides and 4 corners, so it has 4
I have to
edges.
face this properly, aren't I?
So you've
Bazinga.
got 1, 2, 3, 4. Now this one up here, this face has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and the maximum you can have to make the program happy is 4. You can have 3,
Yeah.
and you can't have 2 because then that's just an edge, and it won't be anything because this is 3D software.
That's edgy.
Well, to make a mesh anyway. So let's look at the fence. It goes in. What'd you say? About meter?
Yeah.
Looks about a meter. So let's cut up this. I'm gonna press Shift V and slide that edge along this edge and snap it there. Let's go around the other side. So this roof canopy goes all the way around. So if we grab these, actually let's make the bottom lip first, where the walkway goes. Before we do that, let's add that. Cool. Now we got this here. Bring this down. Zoomy zoom.
Zoomy zoom.
Zoomy zoomy zoom zoom.
Zoomy zoomy zoom zoom zoom.
Now bring this roof. That actually might be a height guide that I've made myself. So I think there might be a plan for this somewhere. Let me see if I can find it. Because, like I said earlier, when Hyperion was being built, they had to demolish things. And they actually provided plans for the buildings they were demolishing for whatever reason. So let's go to the Runnymede Council Planning Permission website and look through Thorpe Park's plans around the time Hyperia was being built. I think 2022 was a good place. Yeah. So let's go as far back as we can to find it. Redevelopment, more redevelopment, and again, and again, and again. There as well. So here you go. The first kind of parts of Hyperia being planned were in 2021. Because they were looking for an opinion about the environmental impact of the new roller coaster. So let's open this, see if there are any plans usable for this building. There's 13 pages, 125 documents on the first submitted plans for Hyperia. A lot of documents. So here's some plans. These actually say what they are, which is helpful. A lot of the time they didn't.
Oh, I got such a dad joke. So a guy walks up to a wrap shop and the guy says, "Anything to drink?" Like, "Nah, I'm freestyling."
Terrible.
Yeah, little freestyle joke for any peeps that know theme parks too well. You get your little place that does wraps, and instead of getting a drink, you've got a freestyle with you on the go. So you're freestyling.
Well, here's a plan showing what was being demolished. Not what we want, but
Yeah, it's something.
we need the other documents which show the buildings, because they show side views of the buildings being demolished.
Catching up on the wrestling. There's a lot going on.
The wrestling.
Yeah, backstage brawls, purposely made injuries.
Oh, look at this plan. Oh, as well, I found the plan for Slammer, and at the highest point, it did go higher than the chain lift for Colossus.
Ooh.
Yeah, look at this weird-looking elevation plan.
Oh my.
It's almost like a rendering of sorts. Interesting. Not what we want though. I don't think that's the one we want, so possibly this one. Because I did get the side plans for Loggers Leap, the photo building and the train station, but I can't recall if there was one for the hot dog building. That's all drainage. You want to look at some drainage documents?
Yeah, go on.
No.
It won't be so draining.
That's land infill. This is the boring part that people don't see. I like it because I like looking at all these plans, but
I find it cool as
Right,
well.
here's
Just
a-
to see how everything's been done.
there's a demolition one. Let's open that. Does this show anything useful? Nope. It's not what we want. planning support documents. Nothing visual. Same here. Let's go to page 2. Scroll down. Planting schedule. High points for the ride. Queue line general arrangements. Just gonna open that and see what it is. There you go. There's a plan for the queue.
Ooh. Yeah, that was quite hard to pull off in Roblox, but somehow I did it. The only thing that is hard is the supports. That's going to be a real brain ache.
Don't fancy that.
Yeah.
I mean, in proper software it'd be easy, but
I mean, luckily primitives aren't too hard because they have the pole shape. Just got to put it in the right places.
oh, I think that what I was just on was the whole plan for the park.
And I've already saved the support footers as a blueprint from the last recreation.
There you
So I
go.
can put the supports into the footers.
Here's the document that I used for my plan.
That looks awesome.
It's insane. It's a vector PDF, so you can zoom in as much as you want. If I download it real quick and open it in Adobe.
You know, many years ago I used a vector to plan out my model railway at my mum's before I moved to my dad's. Don't have it on me anymore, but it was proper vector. It was good.
Right, let me get it up on the screen so you can see it. So we're in Adobe. If we keep zooming in on this, you can see every little thing that they've attached. And it has height markers, notes for all of the buildings. So let's go over to X No Way Out. What is it called on this? Walking Dead. You can see here it says 33.8 pyramid level. The top vertical part of this section 30.52. It's nonsense. It's such a huge file, and I managed to convert it from a vector to a rasterized version, which it's a few hundred megabytes.
Yeah.
Just an image.
It's at this time I would be at work, really drained, just waiting for it to end.
Yeah. Hitting the end of the day.
Should be easier next week though, since I got all the stuff to myself.
Right. I must have missed it because that's all stuff that they would have been doing when they're building. It's probably in that document collection that was like hundreds of them. Let's find it again. I think it was this one. Yeah. Let's have a good look, right. Consultations. So if I can find a side view and get the right scale, I'll be happy. If not, I'll just eyeball it. Right. Site plan. Site plan is proposed. Well, there's a site plan for Canada Creek, which is very nice.
Yeah.
I think I used this to make what I've got currently, so risk assessments, plans, right? Just want to see what that is. Oh, look at that. Here we go. Loggers leap existing elevations. So these are what I'm looking for. So you can see I used this to make the Loggers leap building.
Yeah.
Because you've got every side of it and the top. So that's the railway platform. That's the new photo thing. This is the... Let me get it up on here. That's this building. The old time photo thing. Where you dress up as period people, you know. So is that is this the one? F and B? No. That's the new one that's proposed. Might not be in here.
Ooh. Oh, so you got proposed and existing. Nice.
Yeah. Let's just search for existing. That'll be useful.
Yeah.
Site plan, site sections. Yeah, they literally just have Loggers Leap, train station, and the photo building. They didn't do anything for the Rocket Express and the donut building. So we're gonna eyeball it. Do you know what that means? You know what that means? What we gotta do?
No.
We gotta get...
Bloxy chicken?
Now we gotta get Steve.
Steve? Oh no, you should use me instead of Steve.
We're gonna get Steve.
I should be the new Steve.
I mean, I could put your face on
yeah,
the
make
guy.
me the new Steve. I shall become Steve now. I'll be your measurement device.
Alright, here's Steve. Here he is. I'm gonna get him, stick him to the floor, and I'm gonna ram him halfway into this.
Oh my, I hope his other half is doing okay. Has he lost blood circulation?
So, this building would be what? If you put your hands up, you'd be able to reach that?
I think I could reach that.
Like, would you
I mean,
be able
I
to
am
reach up
slightly
for
taller
this?
than Mike, so
'Cause-
maybe. Oh, yeah, definitely.
And then you'd be up a step. So let's get the measurement length on for the edges. I'll have to change the scale. There we go. So would we say that that is about... So a door is 2 meters high. So can we see a door on this building?
I think it's around the back, possibly. It's through the fence around the back.
Do you remember there was a door?
Oh, it's very hard to see because of where it's limiting your movements.
Maybe we could see through the window.
Yeah. God, that map is too tall. I see a door, I think.
Let's say this top of this window is 2 meters. Because, I mean, look at these guys. We've got these people standing here. Let's move back so we can get a better perspective. So if he reached up, let's say he's an average, what, 5'7"? Maybe 5'8". So 1.7 meters. So yeah, we'll go for 2 meters of the interior space is where the window is. And the top of this would be slightly higher. So we'll just raise that up. $15 centimeters. Now what we're going to do is pull this in. By extruding along the normals, but instead of extruding, we're going to bring it in. No more cabbage pie.
What?
No more cabbage pie for me.
No more?
You'll hear it. It's the pirate song.
Ah.
Right. Let's remove that. They all like mutiny. Right. Now we don't have a active face for this, so let's do that. There we are. Now we got the inside section of this. 2017, there's no one there. Let's go there. Right, so we got this. Let's put Steve up on the walkway.
Yeah, boy.
Looks about right. So now if we grab this top loop,
Loop-de-loop.
loop-de-loop, if we extend it upwards, click F to fill it in. Let's go X-ray, top view, and it looks like the roof goes from its outer edge to the same level as the interior wall. So if we do this to shrink it back in. And just line it up with the rest of these to keep it consistent. There. So now the question is, at the back of this building, is it just flat? It is. So, grab these, put those there. Alright. Now if we just drag that down, you can find it, there you go.
Brum brum.
I actually won't bother with the walls, because that'll just take too long. I can do that when I have an episode for like building the hot dog stand, which will actually be the donut stand, and the photo booth building thing. So let's get out of that. How did I spell it? Did I spell it the right way? No. Donut. I spell it the American way. I suppose it is in Canada. Let's check for N-gons. Just drag it up so we can see the underside. See what's going on. That's not good. Let's just remove the underside of this. Manually do it.
Manually.
Do 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 do.
Dee-doo.
Connect those. Connect those. Connect those. Oh. Still no N-gons. Good stuff. Let's drag the building down. to the right level again. And let's apply the developer texture to it. Let's give it a simple cube projection. That's all it needs for now. Right, let's go back to the floor and build a floor around this new building. Back to it. Jesus.
I know. Ain't nasty.
We're simplifying.
Oh man.
Less geometry, the better. This is a flat ground.
Just gonna go to the loo.
Okie dokie. Bum, 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 bum. Right. Simplify as we go. Could technically bring those together and that wouldn't be a problem. Don't like how that looks, so we'll do it that way. Actually, I'll leave that be. Bring that forward. Same with that one. Let's do this. Do that. That's a lot better. Right, so that's that. Let's now hide this white section here. There's a few different pieces. So we've got control building,
Your attention, please.
we've got queue and garden, and queue and garden 2.
You must
So
be
if
aware
we
of
just
the
hide
following
those for now.
information. This is an intense and exhilarating
Go into
ride
edit mode
where you will
again,
experience both weightlessness and a force of over 3G.
and then
You must
grab
be at least 1.3 meters tall to ride
all these
and
edges.
be capable of bracing yourself against the forces of the ride.
Let's have a look
This ride is
where
not
they go
suitable
up
for
to.
expectant mothers or those with a fear of heights.
Because they only go so
You
far.
must not ride if
They
you
go
suffer
to
from heart, neck or back problems, or
the
else suffer from conditions that may be aggravated
queue line
by
build,
sudden movement
control
of
building,
extreme
sorry.
forces. It is
Let's
vital that
open that.
bags and loose items are not taken onto the ride.
We
Please
want
prepare
this to go
yourself
up
for
to
this,
there.
ensuring all loose items are totally
And we've
secured.
created an end gone, so
Balloons,
let's
and no
remove it.
barcodes, by removing hats and glasses.
Select
Items that cannot be secured
these edges
must be
again.
left in the boxes provided, but please remember they are left at the
That one
entrance.
too,
For your safety,
as well as
please do not
those.
sit or stand on the queue line fencing, and for the comfort of all our guests, please do not smoke whilst queuing. Enjoy the ride, and remember,
Size matters. Just realised this looks a bit ugly. So let's figure that out. There we are, that's tons better. Oh. Need to do that here as well. Drag that there. Fix this end gone. Manually do it, and then we can just get rid of that there and have a triangle. That's fine. So let's select all of these. Those two. And then we want these to go up. So we need to extrude them. Let me just check my schedule. We got 45 minutes left. Then I got a break. Then we got another hour. So let's go to global again. Extrude this up. Use the building here as a guide. This one. So we can go around here. Oh, this is actually like wood, like the outside. Is that what this one round here is as well then? Yeah. In that case, let's take those off. And that one. I believe this one is just... You see it down here. Concrete. Right. So we've got concrete. Concrete path edge. We use this building. Actually, we have one over here that we can use as a snap. We want it to go up, snap to that. Now if we Control plus, we've now got those faces selected. Turn X-ray off. Invert the faces because we want to do normals and it goes weird with normals.
Hey, hey, hey.
Hello.
Hello.
Make the offset even. And fill the void here. When we've done a bit more of this later, we're going to export and bring it into Blender so we can see what it all looks like to walk around in. Oh, into Unreal, sorry. We're already in Blender. Idiot! Right, let's clean up this edge here. Bum 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 bum. So we want to move it along the edge with a Shift V and snap to the edge. Sorted. Now we'll snap it to the vertex just by dragging it. Right click and B. Does that work? No, it didn't work. Bow, bow, bow. Let's just remove it. Connect them manually. On the bottom one, why not? Why are you not connecting? Are you just inverted? Apparently you are. There you go. Stupid thing.
It's a stupid thing.
Right, we then got more of this little fence with the half rounds on it. So what I think I'll do, just grab this profile, copy it over, move it up here. Plonk it there as a backup template. So if we have a close look here, that's what it does. It the dirt is raised here by this wooden fence with a half round on top, just like on the other side over here. So let's do that. 45-degree angle at the side, so let's go up here. If we get the center of what we're selected and snap it to the edge and then rotate that, get it to where the line is perfect with the other one. Then we got a 45-degree toggle for snapping when we rotate. So if we grab it and then click Control or hold it, it will snap to the 45 degrees. That's what we want.
Fancy.
And click it back to closest, and we'll go vertex. We'll just snap it there. It's inside the building. It's annoying. Let's start up this way. If we extrude that to there, there we go. Do the same there. But what we want to do, if we go X-ray, is center of the edge again, drag it to that, and then rotate this one so that's in line. Then rotate with Control. Now we will be on the right axis for that. So if we just closest vertex, snap it back to there. Now we have the perfect little bend there. If we extrude that out.
I have a few bucket list parks to do next year.
Right.
Chessington, Drayton, Poultons.
Poultons is a good
A
one.
few parks I haven't been. Yeah. And Flamingo. I haven't been Flamingo either. I think that's in York, I think, Flamingo. It's not too far from me.
Oh, that's a shame then.
All I have to do is get a train to Leeds and then change for York, and then it shouldn't be too difficult.
Edge.
Well, yeah, Chessington's one of the good ones because it's another wing coaster. I get to go on.
I haven't been on it yet.
Go Mayhem. Ah, we should both go then.
Yeah,
Bucket
be
list park.
one to go back to, because I haven't been there since I last went with my mum. 2021?
Yeah, because there is a train station called Chessington South, I think, which you
Yeah.
can get to from Clapham Junction.
You can walk from there as well.
Yeah,
If
right.
you s-
That's an easy plan then.
We're so inclined.
Mm. I'll just get my usual train to Staines, but instead of Staines, Clapham Junction, get off there and get the train towards Chessington South and then walk it. Boom! And I'll get us a hotel as well, because Chessington's hotels look good. We'll get the Oreo room, because you get Oreos inside as well.
They are pretty good. The last time I stayed in that hotel, I stayed in the one where you got the view of the animals out the window.
Oh, I need.
So that was really cool.
We'll try and get that. Fingers crossed it's available when we do it. Because it's like, Alton Towers have my favourite room, the Smiler room, and you only
Yeah.
have one.
What?
And it sells. Yeah, you got to literally be trigger happy to get that room.
That's insane. Why would they only make one?
Yeah, it's one of the most popular rides, but it's still going. Like, we need more.
You'd have thought they'd have at least two. Come on. 5
Yeah.
if you want to be, you know. Why wouldn't... Oh, I don't get it. Right.
They need to be like Thorpe. They need to have ride themes because they only have one ride theme, being the Smiler, and then the rest is just like Moon Voyage, Cadbury, and whatnot. Like, imagine the Nemesis Reborn room. You enter it and it goes. That would be cool. Because with the Smiler on, the second you enter that door, it triggers the Smiler theme. Just goes.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah, and to have the Nemesis Reborn theme just kick off, that'd be insane.
Right. Got that one. Let's get this. Still on center. Let's move it up here. Rotate.
Come on, chat. I can see there's some people watching. What's everyone up to?
Yeah. Hello, everyone.
Let's get some engagement.
What are you all doing while you're watching this nonsense?
At the same time, I'm watching Manchester Airport live. Gives me an idea of what runway operations are going to happen tomorrow, because the wind makes certain changes.
Right.
If it goes east, they go one way. If it goes west, they go the other.
Okay.
It looks like it's my favourite operations, though. We're on western winds. Eastern winds are okay. It just takes more planning to get the right place, the right spotting location.
Yeah, it would be quite annoying if you're in a completely wrong place.
Yeah. But luckily the winds are staying western, so tomorrow's going to be good, because I'm hunting a certain plane. Emirates have a anniversary livery which is like completely silver. And the registration that's applied to it is a Manchester regular, so hopefully it's in tomorrow.
Mm.
If it is, I'll be catching that. Currently got Qatar Airways to Doha taking off.
Oh, behave. Come on. Cute. There we go. Save that. Select it all. And apply the correct material. So it doesn't turn out to be bricks.
There's now 4 people watching. Welcome to the stream.
Welcome, welcome. If we select one piece of this, it will give us the same material that uses. We can unselect it and keep it as
I might go live
selected
myself tonight. Do a bit of gameplay on Train Sim World and see how that goes.
Alright,
Because I got OBS all set up, it's all good, ready to go.
nice. I still have to make it like fancy. I've been
Yeah,
periodically
what I could do
doing
is
it.
have some help with starting screens and be right back screens. I don't really have any.
Because I had a few like starting soon and thanks for watching, and then I'd be right back. I was like, I need one to like count down for when I'm coming back, so
Oh, yes.
people, you know, about 5 minutes I'll be back. I've made a point that as soon as it hits that last second, I'm back.
Hell yeah.
Right. But yeah, there's like fancy transitions that I've had in the past when I was streaming. I can't remember how to do those, so I'll have to look it up after this week. So the
Yeah.
next time I start streaming, I'll have fancy transitions, because I want to get the train to like and it like wipe the screen, so it's the next thing. I thought that would be cool.
That's cool.
Right. Drag that up there. do what we did earlier. Drag this out. We want the center of the edge. I'm going to move it across that horizontal axis. I'm going to rotate it until it's perfectly aligned with that.
Oh, come on, nose. Stop it.
Re-rotate in background. And then... oh. Need to... closest vertex. Turn this on. Now we've got a new angle for this to come out. Perfect. And then we're just gonna attach it down there.
There we go. We're sorted.
Now if we grab this face, make a new transform, select it here. We can then say, go, would it be this? I think it would be that. Global, global, extrude down. That be our new face orientation.
If you go to the woods today, you better not go alone.
Should we chuck that on? Have to go albums, open towers. Is that my main one or the IMA score? I think it's my main one. There you go. Just throwing a bit of random Alton Towers music in, why not? It's a horrible sound, isn't it?
Yeah.
Squelchy. Get it back down to the right level. Just bring it over here. On the center of the edge. Just drag it there. Rotate that. Go over.
Push your harnesses up and get out to the left. Yeah, just get an angry staff member to shove you to the baggage claim and that'll be better.
There you go. Sorted. Right. We've now got the last two faces we need. So let's go to vertex closest. Drag that one to there. And drag that one up there. And extrude that all the way out. Actually want that one here. extrude that through them both. There we are. Let's go on X-ray. Snap to edge. Let's just delete this guide off. Right. Let's do these straight ones first. Now we can do vertex. And delete the interior faces. And we'll just do the same once more here.
Posted a saw today with the Sunday feeling.
You didn't.
I did.
Brilliant.
Oh, it is true. Attraction Source have just posted on Instagram the new track for Paw Patrol. It's a very vibrant red. I don't know if that would fit Paw Patrol because I do know their colour scheme quite well.
I
See
mean,
how it looks when it's built.
the fire dog, whatever he's called, he's got red, obviously.
Yeah, true.
So that would work.
Might be themed at
And then you like
around
the
him
main
as the
one.
character. Yeah, I can see what they're doing now. Yeah.
Why I know
I'm just
that, I
excited
don't
to
know.
see this Minecraft stuff panning out. I think they're doing it in Chessington.
Yeah, they are. In the
Although
area.
Towers did have a project, but they haven't really got into, so who knows?
Oh, the one way at the back where Toyland Tours used to be.
Yeah.
It's kind of disappointing they haven't really done much with that.
Because with the removal of David Williams, which is very soon, it would make sense to have a Minecraft IP area because, well, you know, none of us are going to want to go to Sibibi's land, so I wouldn't mind having a medium-sized Minecraft land.
Oh, she's counting down. We're up to 9.
Oh no.
10. What happens when she gets to 13?
The coil. Many times I've been in that queue line and I haven't even jumped. I just glared at it,
Here it
loving
comes.
the look of it.
Here it comes. There it goes. Right, we're gonna now connect all of these together to make the terrain. That is slightly raised. Just connect them up like that. But we'll want this one to have that taken out, so we can do that. Turn X-ray off, go back here. Do 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 do. Raise it up. And we want it to, let's just select it all.
Oh, I do love wrestling drama. So basically, this wrestler who won a match was getting brutally assaulted by the loser. So someone comes in and supports her, only to backstab and then assault her again.
Genius.
Yeah, she's after the belt, that's what it is. I'll support you as long as I get that championship belt. That's what she's saying.
I'll
Send
give
me a
her the
message.
belt.
Not that belt. No, no, no.
Like my old pa used to do. No, my dad.
No, not Papa.
My dad didn't do that.
Tally ho.
Right. Let's delete it all to make sure we've selected all of it. Undo. Reselect that one. Assign it. Project it. Now we want to. What are you? Is there a line? Just random edge. Whatever. Control T to triangulate. Alt J to turn it back into quads. And we
It's getting fancy.
want a stony dirt path. And just to be sure, let's project that back again at 1. Right. See stuff over here that can maybe be simplified. You get there. That's fine. Right. That's that. Let's just fill in this gap here. So these, if we just select the top of them,
A flume is playing.
not quite, there's no quacks.
Oh.
Hmm.
Quack, 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 quack.
Da-da-do.
Oh, I miss it. They're still selling the merch for like £18.
Oh wow, alright.
Yeah. They've also got corkscrew merch.
That's a bit more understandable.
Yeah.
It's like, I don't know, early big roller coasters.
Yeah.
Um,
And everyone's so bonkers about the flume that they decided to keep the merch going.
hmm. Bow bow. Ba ba da. Boo boo. Boo, boo,
My
boo.
creations, my rules, and I say, yeah, done.
Good show.
Yeah. I just like the bit where Frank is like, and I told you that trick won't work on us.
Yeah. Let me find it.
That's the thing, why would she create a monster that wouldn't listen? Eh, Medusa's funeral. Because if you can stone a witch, which is like one of the hardest things to overcome, magic, why would you need a monster?
I mean, is Medusa really like a thing? Because like she's got the snakes. It's playing into the whole mythology thing of the Medusa with the snake hair, and she turns people into stone when they look into the eyes. So was that Medusa a witch or just like some mythical creature?
Yeah.
There you go.
This Jersey person said, hey, can I ask Ride Sims to release Voltron? And I said, we have nothing to do with Ride Sims, that's a no can do.
Mhm.
Oh yes, I'm just going to storm over to Ride Sims and be like, this person in the chat, they want you to release Voltron. Can you do that? Even though they are releasing it, it's in beta. Just gotta wait.
I mean, Josiah, you can ask Ride Sims to release Voltron. Like, you don't
Just the
need
answer,
my
innit?
permission. Like you could give them an email or check their socials. I'm sure they might reply.
And I told you that won't work on us.
There you go. It should come through on the stream in a moment for you.
Yep.
You
You wanted more power, mother of stone.
Oh, what part is that in? How far is that in?
That's just after won't work on us.
Oh, like literally where I was.
Yeah. Because he'll walk up, swipe past the crowd, and then he heads towards Medusa saying that she's about to, lose.
There you go.
And I told you that won't work on us. You wanted more power, mother of stone. Well, more power you got. Your own hands built us, and your brain ends at the very hands you shaped.
There you
Mother of stone. Well, look, the more power you got.
go. Right, here we go. Let's check for Engons in the entire thing. So there's one, there's two. There's a few around here. Right there. That's a funny shape one. I see. Let me select those. Because we don't need the underside of this. I feel like a lot of people are very harsh. Like someone had to write the stories and get the music, all the sound effects, do the recording,
Yeah.
do the makeup, like all the costume design, choreography and all that. I feel like people are just too critical and can't just enjoy something.
Yeah.
It has to be bigger and better than before, you know? And it's like, can't you just enjoy for what it is? It's like, oh, so and so did this. Like, and are you at that place? Are you there right now?
Oh, we've got 6 people watching now. Hello all.
Hello everyone. So if you just joined, what we're doing is filling in the empty gaps inside Canada Creek. So far, we've done this entire section that the train runs through. We've added edge trim pieces for the pathways on both sides, plain old concrete ones, and then like half round wooden post things. We've done it for this area by the train station. We've also done around the donut shop and Rocky Express. There's 2 different sides to this. The lower down concrete and the higher up raised bed. And then finally we've also filled in this sloped hill section around the pathway where Logger's Leap would snake around after the final drop.
Oh, Mikey's amazing.
Hmm?
Basically, when Matthew said, "Can we just agree to disagree?" Mike said, "The debate never dies. It's like pineapple on a pizza debate."
Oh dear.
And in that case, stealth is better.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Right, let's relax those so they're straight. And let's do it to these as well. Just drag them back over though.
Looks like I might have Chinese tonight because my dad is currently at the football, and then he's going to Edinburgh to watch more football. So I won't be back till tomorrow, which means I have a house to myself and well, an endless need for Chinese.
Nice.
What is the charge for a meal? A succulent Chinese meal?
What is the charge for eating a meal? That guy is wild.
He is. I'm just wondering, when I do use my vampire teeth next year, I'm wondering what millimeters to go for, because I got 19 millimeters, 15, 17, I've got loads of lengths.
Didn't know they were.
Yeah. I'll just bring them all and then we can actually, like, decide over them in the hotel. See, 15 look a bit small, but 17, they're quite tall. 19 are insane.
Tall boys.
Yeah. As a matter of fact, I'll get a picture of them all lined up. 13 millimeters. Oh my, they are small.
Let's add that cut there. Let's dissolve those, do that. Let's bring those up there. And then we can merge those. That's a bit better. Let's relax these to make that straight.
Ah, there we go. Now I can send the image to you. That's all the sizes. Quite crazy.
Let's have a look.
Yeah, the 13 millimeter isn't really appealing to me.
So,
I'm thinking 17.
your hat is being processed, by the way. I paid for the shipping.
Ooh. Oh, it's 10.
I think it's £8.
Ah, that's easy. I can pay that.
You'll have to meet me. Ugh.
Oh, that's a pleasure.
So I still have to simplify this pathway here.
I think I'm going to go 17 millimeters. They got their sharp factor, and they're just tall enough to not get in the way.
Let's have a look. Just a heads up, got not long left until my break, I think. When is it? I might have gone past it already.
Oops.
4:15?
Yeah, 5 minutes.
Yeah. So I've got 5 minutes until my... I've got 15-minute break, and then I'll be back for an hour, and then I got my dinner break, so... What can we do in 5 minutes? Nothing really. I mean...
Hide my face.
We can change all of this pathway to the herringbone one that we are using. And that one. And then select all of that. Also need those to be the same. And then just project them. Let's do one more check for Engons. I don't see any. I'm just gonna click Control T just in case.
You know what? I need to learn the vampire tea, so I'm actually going to try one of them on. I think I've got instructions here somewhere. Instructions. Ah, there they are. They fell. They fell!
They've fallen. And they can't get up.
Yeah, it's pretty much a mug of hot water with 7 to 8 particles. Okay. I'm going to try this. I'm excited.
Right, delete that. That was a guide. Now if we select everything and then go to Mesh, Normals, Reset Vectors, that gets rid of any weird looking shading on the faces. I'm just gonna auto shade to smooth, put it to 55 because that's my standard for smooth stuff. Control S to save. Watch that wheel go around. Oh. Let's have a look at these. Oh yeah, they're very long, aren't they? Alright. Still saving. There we go.
Yeah.
Right. I'm just gonna click it on the be right back screen for now. Still gonna be around for a few seconds. I just have a small issue. I need to reload Blender because it's gone a bit laggy. I'll just do that off screen. So when we get back, we will sort out that little bit of pavement at the exit of Loggers Leap station. It kind of pokes out, so you can like see people coming out the station, take photos. Then we'll add the transition around that whole area, joining to Calgary Stampede as well, to make the ground transition from the model to the terrain inside unreal. And then I think we'll work on that little bit of the little island of greenery with the rocks on it around by Calgary Stampede, and then the waterfront by Calgary Stampede.
Sounds fun.
Because when I did that out by the dome where Vortex is today, the difference between it being terrain and just like looking a bit weird to it being a modelled water's edge was night and day. It was just so nice to see. Right. So on my break, 15 minutes, I'll be back at 4:30. I'll be back on again for an hour, and then I'll have my dinner break. So, see you soon. Hello. Welcome back. Let's give Davey a call. Hello. We're back.
Yeah.
Back at it again.
I'm back at it again with the white waves.
Damn, Daniel. Right. We're now going to sort out this last remaining part here, so we can get the land transition around this area behind Calgary Stampede and in front of Loggers Leap. So that means we need to enable Loggers Leap into the scene. Might take a moment, because there's a lot of stuff in there. There we go. Let's go on this. Let's turn X-ray on, and then drag this. Ourselves back on the global orientation. And start combining everything. Let's move that to there. Let's see if we can get this done before the hour's up. Right. Oh, you'll want to see the screen, won't you? Let me enable that. There you go.
Yeah.
Right. Snap that to the bottom of the ramp. Clean that up. Now let's take a look. Can we see any of this from 2009? Yes, so looks like we have that same half round wood edging going all the way from the station around this here.
Oh, I like the design of that fence. It's quite nice. The diamondy pattern. Don't see that in most theme parks.
It's all around this area.
Yeah, at towers, most of the queue line fences are just sticking up logs.
And they're all wonky, aren't they?
Oh god, yeah.
I mean, it's alright because the wonkiness makes it so it doesn't have to be perfect. If it looks wrong, you can't be like, oh wow, look at that, that's a botched job.
Oh yeah.
So let's see if we can go back at one. Zoom in. So it looks like it just ends here.
Oh, out in the Dark Forest. Dark Forest is wonky anyway.
Yeah. So we can just assume that that's all we needed for here. So let's drag that there. Drag that one there. And then move these to where they're pretty straight with each other. now we can turn off log asleep because it makes this program very laggy. There we go, smooth again. We want to follow these lines if we can, so look at that. So let's reduce all this down again. More tedious work, but makes it better in the end. Drag that down there. There's one show that I didn't ever see. What is it? Time Voyagers. It's what they replaced Pirates 4D with. I didn't see it. I don't think it lasted very long because they changed it to Angry Birds. Right. Let's go here. Start from this straight section. Let's go all the way across.
To the best bits.
Yeah, they're the easier bits. If you can start on those, and then you can clean up the curved sections. So they're a bit more complicated. So if you start with the easy bit, and then you can break down the rest. What was that?
Oh, some reel went up on my Instagram accidentally. Responding to a message and it just comes up on reels and I'm like, I'm not looking for content, I'm looking for messages.
Right. Drag that down. Can go down one more. If we drag that to there, and just drag that along to keep it the right shape. Oh, don't do that.
Honestly, I feel like you. I've not really slept that well.
Yeah, I just felt like I didn't sleep at all.
Yeah, I don't know what happened.
Right. Let's grab this edge and just extrude it out. And we'll use this as our guide for where to put the simplified path edge. There we are. Turn X-ray on so we can see through it and get to work. Zodiac has this thing. If you've been on it somewhat recently, you can see the many paint layers on the cars and everything around there really from over the years, where they've just slapped new paint on it rather than doing it properly. Towers have anything like that where they just kind of stopped bothering? Right. Cool. Let's just turn these to quads. Relax those. Those. And those. And that one. Do it to that one as well. Now it's all nice looking. Nice squares, even though they're not perfect, don't need to be. Let's now grab one of these again. Drag it over there. Want the center of the edge. And go on our top view. Turn the X-ray on.
You know, there is one plane that makes you feel like you're in the back of a bus. They have seats.
What?
All the way across the back, with a seat in the middle of the actual, like, aisle. And it looks like seats at the back of a bus.
Right.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's a little propeller plane.
I mean, I've been in a small plane where it had one seat on one side and then two on the other.
Oh god, yeah.
That was fun. Little mountain plane.
Yeah, they're nice.
Right. We got this face. Let's drag it out. Right. Now this bit I'm not going to bother doing that thing where I twist it all around. I'm just going to redo the whole thing. So what we need to do is get our edge thing on. Select the edges that we want to add this to. gonna go extrude it up. Just Control Shift. Deselect things we don't want. And then look at the value here. 0.153. Now we'll extrude on the normals. And extrude it out. 5.3. Even offset. Now we have the same thickness.
Damn boy, he fake.
Damn boy! He thick. Okay.
Damn boy, he fake.
You gotta swing your arms while you're doing it as well. Right, let's fill these gaps. Now we have to extrude it again. It doesn't matter how far up we go, because all we want to do is select these edges on either side. Then select bevel, go here, drag it, press C to clamp it, then scroll up once on the mouse wheel. Now we've got the top half round piece. We will merge by distance. We'll just do that. Click it once more and put it back to what it was.
Oh, here we go. Pakistan's about to land into Manchester for the first time in years.
Hmm.
I won't be able to see it for a while though, because it only comes in on Saturdays.
Ooh.
And next week I'm at Towers.
Saturday.
I mean, after Towers, the weekend after that, I can see it. And it's not too long away.
Snap to the edge where it intersects, and then merge those vertices as we go around. Delete those interior faces. There's two of them there for some reason. And then we want to do the same here. We're going to get that first one, snap it to that edge, then we're going to get the second one and just move it along this axis and align it with that vertex. Then back to edge, pull it over, align it with that one. Again, take a bit of wiggling. There we are. Do that to take out the N-gon. Just realised this edge here is in the wrong spot, so if we grab that, grab these, duplicate it, bring it up, grab those and delete them. Snap to the vertex. Actually, we want to do it to the edge. out to the vertex. Back to the edge again. There. So if I select that, bring it back down. That's better.
Oh, no way. Pakistan put on the nose of the aircraft, I love Manchester. That's a nice return.
There to there. We need a vertex here. Attach it to that. I need to get rid of that end on. And there will be one at this side as well. Oh, no, that's fine. In that case, I'll have to redo that because that's ugly. There we go. Right, so let's have a look in Google Street View. So this grass goes to about, let's just follow the fence line. It's in line with that gravel, and that goes up for a tiny bit and goes round. Let's have a look at the old photos. Calgary Stampede has one. So it looks like it followed the train track perfectly, whereas this doesn't, because a tree is now there. So is this a new fence? I don't think it is. I think that was the fence that went round, but it doesn't go to the left. So let's do that. Let's turn texture mode on. I'm gonna add a loop cut here. Line it up with that. So now I can select this, do that. Now that's a square, not a weird triangle shape. Let's get rid of the underside of this here.
Pakistan Airlines has a follow me car. He's lost.
Follow me car.
Yeah, whenever they can't find the gate, they contact the ground to send a car, and then it has like a follow me symbol on it.
And the car is lost.
Yeah.
Dear.
So that follow me car has another follow me car to follow the plane.
Well, there you go. It works out in the end.
Yeah. They'll be all doing the conga soon enough.
Da, 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 da.
Uh,
Da, 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 da. Alright. Select all of that. Don't want these ones selected. Texture mode. Select one of these. And just for now, let's make the texture a cube projection. That looks fine. Right. Now we can extrude these out. But let's do this one first. Make it the same as that side. Extrude you out. Sort your face. So here you can see that thing that I was talking about earlier. I don't know if you remember. Faces look all weird. If I select all of this and then I tell it to reset the vectors, now it's like flat. If I undo it, you see it like put some weird shading on. Delete that edge. All again. There. Right, so we want these to be gravel, so select those, project them to 1, or is it 0.5? I think it's 0.5. Right. We'll do like we did on the other side. Come back there. Yeah, I think they're too wide, so let's move them over. Gravel follows the track around. You tired?
Yeah.
Prepare for detonation.
Yes, detonator. That was a good ride.
Yeah, I love detonator. swear the drop isn't just a drop and it like pushes you down. Because you get rammed right into the top of your seat. And if you drop something from a height, they'll all fall at the same rate.
Oof.
Did you do that in school?
No.
Like if you drop a bowling ball and a marble, one's heavier, right?
Yeah.
But if you just drop them, they should fall at the same rate. The only thing that will change how fast they fall is air. So if one of them has more drag, if they're more aerodynamic. So like if you drop a feather, it will float down all nice and whatnot. But if you put it in a vacuum, it will fall as fast as a bowling ball. Because it doesn't have air to slow it down. So that's why I think Detonator doesn't simply drop you and it pushes you down somehow. Because when you're on that, you go right into that harness immediately.
I reckon it's got boosters on it.
Yeah, just something to like push you down as you go.
Yeah.
Right, let's have a look. It's all grass around here that follows Logger's Leap. And it goes right up to the edge, look.
Ooh.
So I'll have to grab Logger's Leap again. And lag up Blender. Sorry, Blender.
Sorry, not sorry, Blender.
Here we go.
Oh, the plane's got an issue.
So if we grab all of these edges, tune. It's gonna look weird how I'm doing it, but ignore it. So the grass, I don't know if you can see it in this. It does go down eventually over towards the station. So what we'll do is grab most of them, and then from this point we'll make it go down. So if I fill those in, it's going to cut straight across, which is expected. If we now go to the top view, turn wireframe and X-ray on, and subdivide that a whole bunch of times. Probably need more. And then drag it to there. If we just go to that outer edge, the second one in might be better.
I'm not yawning, I promise. Yawny.
Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam.
Yeah.
Just gonna follow the trough as it goes around. Let's put them all roughly in the right spot and then go around them one by one. Because otherwise we'll be zooming in and out forever. There we are. Got 24 minutes until I have my dinner break. Just a heads up.
Oh.
That'll be for 45 minutes. So I will be back at 6:15 for the last stretch for today until 9 o'clock. So that'll be
Ooh.
2 hours 45 minutes of more work.
Damn.
Well, at least today there is stuff to do. Yesterday it was kind of bigger problems, but the ride was working, so the job was done. So I did all that crazy math stuff.
We have a flight emergency. A United aircraft on its way to Washington has been turned around back to Paris.
Oh,
Yeah, could be a medical. Usually is.
right. Now let's position these vertices in the right spot. That one already is. Nice. Nearly there for this section anyway. I think I'll leave that section for now because
Playing Blood Code.
the rest of it... Ooh, good tune. Have you listened to the other tracks on that album?
Yeah.
I have all of them except for the last one. The last one seems a bit out of place. It's like very different
Ooh.
from the other three. So the rest of the edging around the ride, around Loggers Leap, I'll do when I do my pass over of the whole ride itself. Because I've got the main thing, but